Alright, I need to turn my TV on. Blech. Blech. Okay. So let's do this gauntlet then, shall we?
Go ahead.
To make sure everything's in order.
Just wait for my demo.
Thank God they let you go back to save, by the way.
Huh?
Like before the Heartless Gauntlet.
It's like, I think it only really starts once you approach the door.
Yeah. But you can fly back up to the Winnie the Pooh area. So that's nice.
I'm pretty sure after this, it's one big gauntlet.
Yep.
So I was right the other day.
Oh, well, well, no, I don't know. Well, I died after the behemoth and I had to start all over again, so maybe. Let's do that again.
Okay, so Behemoth is a checkpoint. Right?
Well, the behemoth is the start. But yeah, I went back to just save in the 100 Acre Wood because I just didn't feel like doing this the last time.
Alright. Told Rob I wouldn't talk about the demo. And everybody's already getting on that demo.
Uh-oh. Okay. The Goofy.
Hmm.
I feel like Arts Arcana might... Oh, it's too late to change it now, but... Cool.
Okay, demo down a little faster.
Yeah.
Only halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Well, I guess while I'm waiting, I'm just watching our Mario Party stream.
Yeah.
Someone please delete you.
If I can make through a lot of the Hades Cup fine, then maybe this will not be so bad.
Mm. Well, we'll see, but the difference is this is one continuous go with no break.
Hmm. Alright, that was good. Okay. Oh, come on. Frickin' Dark Balls, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna turn, let's see. I'll Arcanum back on. Yeah. That lightning has a crazy range. Watch most of the stream just be this.
Just gauntlet.
Yeah. How'd you avoid that?
What attack?
Oh, jeez. The, when he sends out all the orbs, or whatever.
Is it the Invisibles?
No, the, Behemoth.
Oh. I might need to look at... the stream quickly. Let me look.
Well, I mean, I don't know when he's gonna do it again. Eh.
Oh wait, I gotta wait for an ad. And this time it's actually, this time it's because you get money.
Oh, I guess I just have to be
You
far away, I guess? I don't know.
get well, that was easy.
Well, not necessarily, because sometimes there's just not a lot of room to work with.
Come on, download.
Download.
I just want this game. I want to try this demo.
Come on. Okay. Yeah. God. Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Yeah, I need Bambi. Good. Actually, no, kill me, kill me. I need to reset my things. Actually, no, I can just leave. I have Trinity. Oh yeah, I have Trinity Limit as well. Like, maybe. Hmm. I'll use it if I get the chance, but that's probably not going to happen very often, if at all. Yeah, I would like to know if limits count as magic, though. I don't know if they just count... Huh?
It does take MP, though.
Yeah, I don't know if it just counts as a regular physical attack, or, like, what?
I'm checking. I'll check the wiki and see what it says.
Yeah, I don't know if, like, there's any, like, official stuff that's been said about it. Oh.
Well, I'm getting Kingdom Hearts 2's limits.
Huh. Yeah. Okay, you're doing this again?
I'm not really seeing anything.
Oh, cool.
Mostly because websites are confused.
Oh, so I guess people, I guess people just don't know.
My probably doesn't help it. Again, I keep getting the Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure how you'd know either way as well. Yeah, what is it? Arcanum is definitely better for behemoths.
Because just get on his back and just go
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I feel like the Dark Balls are probably going to be the most annoying part.
We're gonna do a whole wave of them at one point.
Yeah, that's the second part. That's what keeps killing me.
Simba?
I tried that, he doesn't have enough power. Takes too long to kill these guys.
Genie?
I don't know, maybe. I fought Bambi just to have, like, a bunch of MP.
Mushu's definitely not gonna do anything.
Mushu, I mean, maybe, but...
Well, you might need it for something else, though. It's a problem.
Well, I think every time it, like, does the door, some part crumbles off the door, it does count as, like, another fight. So I think it would reset the summons.
Here's the question. Is your meter red?
Yes.
What? Well, like, as long as the meter if the meter stays red.
Oh, the command menu thing?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you're technically in battle mode.
Oh, well, I don't know. I'll look after the behemoth.
We'll find out, I guess.
Oh, good. Get up your butt. Santetsuken has helped a little bit, because it does do a lot of damage. Oh, I can't time that.
Oh, this time. Done.
Donald actually putting in work. For like 2 seconds. Yeah, Trinity limit would help, but I also need Donald and Goofy to be alive.
And you need, and remember, it takes up everyone's MP.
Yeah. Boom.
Boom.
Okay. I'll just do... Okay, that's fine.
Any
I'm
second now.
I'm not sure, because... When it cuts to the door breaking apart, it goes back to the world theme, but when you go back into gameplay, it goes right into fighting again, so I don't know if that counts as summons being able to be reset.
Well, check your summon gauge, or meter.
Well, I don't use summons in the Behemoth, so I don't know.
I guess it depends on how much you want to experiment to find out.
Eh. Why are these enemies so awful?
Because unlike you, they're not silly.
Clearly.
And their silly energy is just mean.
Yeah, right?
They only have mean energy.
Eh. Eh. I like how Donald spawned and immediately died. Dude.
Alright. Oh, the demo's ready, finally.
Eh!
Must play. Oh, it says it's one of those demos that you can, and that, like, you can pick up from where you left off, so I
that's
wonder what that
cool.
means.
So it's like Dragon Quest 11, I guess?
Yeah, but that makes me wonder, how long is it?
Hmm.
It sounds like it could be a long demo, then.
It's another... Like, this is Free Hopes, right? The
Yeah.
Warriors game?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That might tell me it's a long demo.
Oh, here's the Invisibles.
Oh, wait, check mode.
Oh! God, this is stressful. I don't want to deal with this. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I can't do this. This is pain. How you have to do this all in one go? Yeah.
Over attack. Strong attack. Lock on his right stick. For new players, for beginning and intermediate players, experienced players who like lunge. I guess normal. Oh, that's interesting. Fallen units are lost forever from Chapter 4 onwards.
Mm.
I'll just play casuals that don't care.
Okay, well, I'm gonna summon Dumbo after this.
So the playstyle, take more time to examine strategic information like level up stats, mission briefs, and mid-battle tutorial windows. Keep the actual flow and turn off level up windows and mission briefs only in important tutorials. I guess I'll just keep it fully on for now. This is definitely a different game.
Yeah.
But that's what's exciting.
Yeah.
this looks familiar. There's Saint Saros. So wait, is this the battle with Nemesis again, or what?
Eh.
I can definitely tell you this, don't play this game until you play Free Houses.
Huh. Yeah, I wasn't really planning to.
Just from one of these intro bits just kind of tells me that.
Okay, you going down again?
Oh, is that... Oh, that is... Oh, that is him. I guess it's currently Cephaline and Keyhole. Not that one.
Wait, what?
I'm thinking out loud.
Oh. Gosh.
Hello? What's happening?
Oh no, I need more MP. Yeah, Dumbo.
Put the form. Don't wanna be boy or girl.
Eh.
I don't know. For once, I don't know what gender I want to do.
Huh. Oh, dude. Oh, dude!
Typically I just do girl, but I want to...
Okay, Mushu might be better.
More avatar-ish than before. You know, I'll do boy first.
Boy. I'm Mushu. Also, I like how I get, like, jumped by the behemoth every time.
Oh, right, our character... Oh,
What?
character
Oh.
in the voice.
I didn't mean to do Trinity Limit, but okay. That's funny.
I'm gonna keep the default name.
It didn't even kill the behemoth. I don't know how much damage Trinity Limit does on, like, base stats or whatever.
This is a flashback?
Mm.
Select the Ashen Demon's form, aka with Violet. It's gonna be female. Because that's on the cover, and her name is Violet.
Hmm. God. Never have enough MP. Oh, dude. I can't summon if, like, they're always gonna die. Ugh. Oh, dude.
Alright, let's see how this goes. This is definitely going to be a different story.
Mm.
It's playing Fold and Win. Let's go. movement with Geta and Lays leads to defeat nearby enemies. Class action. Every class has its unique action. Shez is currently a Myrmidon. Press X to hold the charge gauge. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
When an arrow is displayed over an enemy's head, press auto lock on. During main missions, during battle you'll be testing main missions.
Okay. Get a Mushu. Doing it immediately because these guys are gonna die in like 2 seconds. I could try Tinkerbell maybe, but I don't know if she's gonna. Don't know if she's gonna heal me in time.
That's interesting.
Mm.
Weapon durability is basically how much you can spend in your specials.
Oh, okay. Easy now.
Well, sort of. It's weird. I'm trying to understand it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to know Mushu is really good because he cleared out most of the dark balls.
Advance onto the path.
Goofy.
Wait. Let me check settings if I can.
Nope, not allowed.
Is there a performance mode?
Eh.
No, I think it's stuck. I think it's.
I thought you said sus for a second.
I don't think it's a performance versus graphics mode.
Damn it.
Oh,
Okay.
well.
Okay, now the invisibles are going to be an issue. Don't know how to really deal with them. Unless I can get Dumbo out, maybe? But again, I need to rely on these guys to be alive. I can't really afford to waste hills on them.
Battle base is controlled by the forces in the battle. These serve as an origin point for each side's soldiers. You can capture a base between the base captain. Stronghold. Sometimes a stun gauge will appear above an enemy commander's head.
Yeah.
Basically, your criticals.
Yeah.
Stun gauge displays when hitting an opponent with an offensive combat art or magic, executing a perfect guard, enemy is preparing to use combat arts or magic, or an enemy knocks or an attack knocks an enemy back.
Are you just looking at, like, is it just, like, giving you tutorial stuff right now?
Yeah.
I assume no gameplay has happened yet.
I'm in gameplay.
Oh, who are you playing as?
Shez, the main character.
Oh. Eh.
Apparently, if you hit the shield button, the guard button at just the right moment, you get a perfect guard.
Oh, cool. I'm noticing a lot of games doing, like, perfect guard parry kind of things recently.
I can def One thing I just appreciate is how they're changing up how various Warriors games work.
Yeah, it's less so just
It's
insert.
less mash and it's more mash think.
Well, that and also
You
it's less just Dynasty Warriors with a specific series skin, because that's basically
Right.
what Hyrule Warriors is.
Right. Because like Fire Emblem Warriors, at least it feels like it's more like it's still more Fire Emblem skin, but at the same time
Yeah.
you can feel more Fire Emblem in it.
It feels like at least the turning point, I guess, where like it's still very much Dynasty Warriors with a Fire Emblem skin, but there's a bit more there, and then like the games after that do a lot more different things.
Right, because like going to P5S has the main thing where
Yeah.
it's using it's a Persona game with oddly enough a Dynasty Warriors skin
Yeah.
or a Dynasty Warriors mechanics.
God, I need you guys to be alive.
Which makes it very unique in of itself. Because you know it is Koei Tecmo still, so
Yeah.
and then there's this, which is like it's like well, I don't know what the main story is like just yet because from what I'm gathering, it's gonna be more Fire Emblem. It looks like it's gonna be more Fire Emblem-y. Just from the trailers, because it looks like there's a continuous story.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure how to feel about the story in Warriors.
What? The Fire Emblem Warriors?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's an excuse plot if I've ever seen one.
Yeah. But at least the Hyrule Warriors plot was fun.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not even playing Fire Emblem Warriors for the story. I'm playing it for. If I'm doing it for anything that's character interaction, I'm doing it for the support.
Yeah.
Because I like seeing the characters talk to each other.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't really play a game like that for, like, super crazy story or whatever.
No, but it's funny because Persona is a little bit more different in that way. That's a game that's because it's mostly story because that's Persona.
Yeah. Imagine like a Pokemon Warriors. Like, what would be like the generic like the moves? Would be like Magikarps or something.
Pidgey, nothing but Pidgey.
Yeah.
A lot of base Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's a thing to fix durability. Oh, Gerald's force is main force is here.
Do.
Violet, the Ashen Demon appeared. Uh-oh.
Okay, what I'm gonna do actually is immediately after summoning you, I'm gonna use an ether. Then shoot them. Shoot those fools.
Leslie has died.
Oof.
But I think that's supposed to happen.
Oh, damn it. Well, we got to fight the 500 death count.
Warrior Gauge.
I was just kind of flying there for a second.
these characters are supposed to die.
Oh.
Captain Burling has died.
Rip.
Get to Byleth. I gotta go. It's digging me. I have to go fight Byleth.
Oh no.
There she is.
Oh, did they use female Byleth?
You can choose.
Oh, okay.
But I think she's voiced. I think she's probably voiced. Gerald Mercenary's Byleth. Make me fully voiced.
Eh.
Defeat Byleth and avenge Captain Burling.
Oh no.
Oh my god, my health.
Any second, Donald's gonna go, eh. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my god, all my friends are dead.
Aw.
My health is super. I'm almost dead. She hurts like hell.
I wonder if it's meant to be a
Scripted. This is super scripted.
Yeah, that sounds like it.
But I'm getting my ass smacked in the cutscene.
Huh.
So I realized they had to animate this in 4 different ways.
Well, that doesn't make me.
One with male Byleth versus the male version of your your character. One for female, male, male.
Yeah, it does make me think of like scripted events where like if you actually win, then it like has like, a special cutscene or something. I think DMC5 did that.
Oh, and I'm getting power up mode. What?
Wow. Bye bye. See ya. Good.
Guarding my attack. What the heck?
Oh, dude.
Gerald's theories appear to protect Byleth. Byleth simply fell back to assess the situation. Oh, I'm in a super power up mode. What the heck?
Oh, dude.
Is it awakening mode? I can't tell. I think so because my basic attacks are revealing gauge.
Okay, I'm gonna actually.
Byleth reappeared.
Okay, I'll keep you alive just so, what is it?
Oh, I'm definitely not supposed to win this.
Just so I can summon, Dumbo. Right after this.
Your name?
Actually, no, a better idea would just be Trinity Limit, if I can get that on. Does everyone's MP have to be at full to do Trinity Limits?
I don't know. Well, Byleth's basically saying you suck. But why is she my enemy? That's what I'm wondering. Why is Byleth my enemy?
Yeah. Come on, Donald.
Like I thought the main character was supposed. I thought Shez was supposed to be like the antagonist in this one, but apparently Byleth's the villain or some sort.
That's interesting.
That's what I'm curious about. Because like
Goofy.
I'm fighting against Byleth, so there's something up.
God, oh my god, dude.
Hi.
Oh. Well, okay. Trinity limit is not gonna be something I can rely on. So
Horrible.
I'm not gonna use that.
And we're being resist on the edge of dreams and reality. So you're a member of the Velvet Room?
Oh my god, this is such a mess! Okay, yep. Original strategy, just summon Dumbo. I don't know what the third phase is the problem as well. Good. I'm glad.
I think they're just gonna refer Byleth by Ashen Demon just so they can speak it.
Mm. Come on. Mm.
A friend of mine likes Evil Byleth. For various reasons.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those orbs, like, target you. Crap, I don't have enough magic. Okay. Okay, I'm Mushu. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on. Dude.
Prologue, a chance
great.
encounter.
I didn't want to actually kill that guy yet.
Now what's gonna happen?
Huh.
Talking about each of the houses.
Do I... Oh wait, I don't have Stopga. Where'd I get Stopga?
I'll tell you this. This is definitely making me interested.
Do you remember where you get stop go?
Stopka. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I remember.
Where?
Phantom.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah, you need to beat the Phantom.
Interesting. Was the Phantom in the original version?
Yes.
Even like Japanese release?
I don't know about that though, but at the very least, I know he's there because like, I don't know if he's really supposed to be a super boss if he gives you Stopka.
Yeah, I'm thinking like if it, I kind of want to know now if like if it was always in like the Japanese original, because if not, like, was Stopka somewhere else?
I'm checking. Phantom Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, good.
There's no trivia on it.
I don't know.
I don't know if this game looks a little better or worse.
What, Free Hopes?
Free Hopes.
Oh.
I'm looking at the graphics. It's just like, yeah, it's definitely free houses, but at the same time, I can't tell if it looks a little too bright. Like the models or something, because I think they look a tad cleaner, but I'm not sure. Well, this is definitely something else because now I'm already seeing the house leaders. Now my question is, which one?
Yeah. Dude. Ugh. Get away from him, guys. Yeah. Just teleport back in.
Edelgard is tiny. Like, I'm looking at a shot of Claude, Dimitri, and Edelgard like standing pretty close to each other, right? And Edelgard it looks like she doesn't even reach Dimitri's shoulder. Take a quick snap of that.
Oh my god. It's too much. Nonsense. God, this section sucks.
Her forehead just barely reaches Claude and Dimitri's shoulder.
I'm more worried about this than, like, Sephiroth, to be honest. Because at least he's just a single target.
Oh, yes, it's playing this song. I love this song.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah!
What does ZR do? Changing class and new abilities. Oh, I'm a new class entirely. Chaz changed classes now of Flugel. Chaz learned a unique ability. There are type of these. Oh, this is gonna be definitely interesting. Chaz learns a unique ability. There are 3 types of unique abilities: action, support, and tactical. During battle, press L and press X to check the class and unique abilities of the unit you're currently controlling.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can get a Trinity limit for the Dark Balls and then use Mushu for the Invisibles. That might be
My
better.
unique ability is called Shadow Flash. Gain the chance to perform a few attacks that instantly defeat the non-commander units. Chance increases with hit count. Press ZR to dash a short distance. Unique support ability. Mortal Coil. When HP is 90% or above, increases my warrior gauge.
Okay, immediately Trinity. If this doesn't kill all the Dark Balls, then this is just worthless to me.
That?
It did not.
Okay.
I mean, that's fine, I guess, but like... I don't know, maybe that'll still work out. Yeah, this can still work. No. I really don't want to have to use my MP right now. Oh, good. I know you have magic, Donald. Oh, of course you use it on Goofy. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
The unique tactical ability, Mercenary Creed. When ordered to attack, meaning I guess when I send them out instead of like me controlling them. Oh, good. He does more damage actually when when I'm not controlling him. Apparently. Oh, it's Costa.
Get away from me.
Okay, this has to be AU.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah, Mushu.
That or like this is just like the start of Three Houses. What the heck?
Okay, I need Dumbo because iframes. Mushu's not gonna help with that.
Classes and affinities. Yeah, this is one of the big things from Fire Emblem Warriors. It's the main one where weapons and classes matter.
Right.
Which is probably something that like you could probably kind of like say is actually kind of unique about it.
Yeah. It does make you think more about what units to use.
Especially since like archers do so heavy damage against flyers.
Yeah.
Which is why if you had the Shadow Dragon DLC, if you can work to get everybody Minerva's IO shield, which cancels their affinities.
The only thing I remember is like Awakening mode like negates like weaknesses.
Yeah, no matter what in Awakening mode, you'll have advantage.
I remember using
both weak point gauges.
I remember using that to my advantage a lot.
If you're cheeky, then you're just being massive.
Donald Hill me, not like now.
Now controlling Edelgard. Oh, just switch me to Edelgard.
Good.
Edelgard defeat the thief. I mean, I like Edelgard's style.
Hmm. Is that the only one left?
Okay, so D-pad switches to character.
Yes.
Mmm. Nice crunch.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I get it. It's using it to give me a good chance to see how the characters work. Press up or down on the D-pad to change units you're currently controlling. You can also select a unit to control from the order screen. Dimitri is a soldier class with a strong advantage against sword wielding.
Hmm. You know, I'm just gonna use this just to be safe.
Oh, perfect, Gar. Let's go.
Okay, that's Goofy.
One, two, three. I like that.
Hmm.
Crest Effects. Now, this is the big thing about some of the characters.
Okay, there we go.
Units with Crest can trigger Crest Effects under certain conditions. You can find details about Crest Effects by selecting details on the status screen.
Okay, how much is this gonna help?
Okay. Oh, there's a morale meter? What does that do? Okay, okay, so yeah, I can see what everybody's crests do now. Mine are crested bladed.
No idea.
The other, like, combat arts in exchange for greatly increasing the weapon's durability cost.
How is it? Why? That is hell to dodge, really.
Edelgard's minor crested Ceros, 25% chance to increase the damage dealt by combat arts. I don't have a crest.
Hmm.
Alright, I don't have Claude yet. Flyer.
Eh.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
You Claude.
Okay. A weapon, combat, or a match that is extra effective gives it a huge advantage against a specific enemy. When extra effective, you have 3 tiers greater than advantage against the opponent. You'll deal greater damage, and the stun gauge appears upon all attacks.
Mm.
Examples of skills that are extra effective. Effective against versus armored, versus cavalier, flyers, and monsters. Flying classes such as Pegasus Knight and Wyvern Riders are vulnerable to the ability effective versus flyers. Switch to your active unit to Claude, who has a bow. Alright,
Yes.
let's see.
Yes.
Leader's acumen. Slightly increase the awakening gauge forward when attacking enemies launched into the air, imbued with attacks of wind. Minor Crest of Regan. 15% chance to recover own HP when landing a combat art. Oh yeah, I never checked what Edelgard and Dimitri's other abilities are. Okay, Edelgard gets fire. Causes enemies, see, Emperor's Prestige. Causes enemies that are guarding to nonetheless sustain half of their calculated damage. Okay. Ambition. When ordered to attack, reduces damage received from enemies by 30%. Okay, that means she has more defense when I send her off then. Dimitri. Azure Lightning. King's Might. Slightly increases damage to enemy HP and stun gauges
so you
when
can,
sent
you can just
range.
send it for his belly. Okay.
He has this. Okay, he has the same ability as Shez does. Okay, I can charge and aim my shot with Claude. That's neat.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Order Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude to seize Stronghold. Press start. Okay, now here's the fun part. Ordering.
This is where the fun begins.
You can order a unit to move to a split location, attack enemies, and capture enemy strongholds, guard allies and defend enemy strongholds, or heal using vulneraries. You can use auto battle to determine the course of action for units you don't give direct orders to. You have issued orders to, let's see.
Oh! Dude.
Pots.
How many times are we gonna have to kill this one behemoth? I don't know if, like, leaving the room is gonna, like, save the progress on this.
I don't know. Vulneraries. Press RB and plus B to use a vulnerary to restore your HP. Your number of available vulneraries will be refilled at the end of each battle.
You know, I'm gonna test that after killing this guy.
Oh, it's Alois. What are you doing here? So far, this is just 3 houses with a different perspective.
Interesting.
Order an all-out offensive.
Okay.
Select all-out offensive from orders and all available units. That
looks so funny, just Donald just flying towards the camera. Okay, I'm gonna use a cottage.
Okay, so now the game is teaching me basically this is how you just fight. Like force everyone to attack one target.
Oh no! Oh damn it! Okay, it doesn't save. Damn it! It was worth a shot.
When awakening is filled, press R plus A to awaken. When awakened, all attacks at the stun gauge appear. The stun gauge will peak quickly regardless of advantage. You'll receive bonuses based on the number of enemies defeated. Your HP will not reach 0 regardless of damage taken.
Yeah.
So basically, it's a you can use it as a safety net.
Hmm. See, I've been doing this for an hour. Can't say I expected anything less. Yeah. Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, it doesn't let you. Damn it. Mushu! Yeah. So this guy for Dark Balls, and then I guess try and get Trinity Limit for the Invisibles.
It's usually standard practice to dodge the guy who's trying to kill you.
Huh.
Yeah, that's Claude. Stage complete.
Yeah, boy. Don't kill him, Goof. No, 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 no. Go over here. I need Donald to be alive.
After battle, the battle rank will grade you based on your performance in battle. There are 5 ranks. S, A, B, C, and D. Higher ranks will net you more experience and gold. Your battle rank is determined by 3 factors: completion time, enemies defeated, and damage taken. Additionally, the first time you complete a quest, you'll receive a first time reward. You'll also receive an S rank for the first time you achieve S rank.
Nice.
I leveled up.
Level up. Come on, Donald.
Defeat enemies to gain experience level. Yeah, that's how level up works. HP. Strength, obviously. Magic. Dexterity affects the attack power of critical rushes as well as critical hit rate. Speed affects the duration of awakening state and recharges time for combat arts and magic. Luck affects the apparent
No,
rate
no,
of
no, no, no,
recovery.
no, 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 no. Get back here. Okay.
MVP. The unit who performed the best in a battle will be selected as the MVP and will gain additional experience.
Yes. Please kill them. Yeah, okay. These guys might not be so bad.
Oh, this is definitely going to be a more complicated game.
Oh. Okay, well at least I know that kills the invisibles. That's good to know.
What'd you do?
Trinity Limit. I think that might... I don't know if that's the last section or not. Because I did notice like there was only one part of the door that was left. Because Angel Stars aren't hopefully going to be as bad. I just need to be careful about them.
I mean, our ball is just a much. It's just like a male version of Sophus at this point.
Who is your favorite Three Houses character?
Bernadetta.
I don't know who that is.
The one that everybody loves. Shy girl with purple hair.
Who's the one that likes fish?
Flame.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, I would prefer not to.
Okay, you just popped in there, Alois. Okay.
Damn it. Fine. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sure. Alright. That was good enough.
Alois, your dumb dad puns.
Dude. Stop.
What are all the characters doing out here right now?
Oh, what am I doing? I need...
See.
I'm stupid. I am really stupid. I should have waited. I've heard it, fellas. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out. Give these guys a couple of items.
Flavors.
Yeah, Mega Potion is fine.
Four points signify the strength of a bond between two units.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Is that fair? We're talking all the blue lines. Oh no, Ash.
That's like impossible to dodge.
Right, Dimitri.
Okay, I'm not gonna use Arcanum.
Okay, so this is just like in Three Houses, where it's letting me like see what all the characters are like.
Mm. Okay. We'll get this eventually.
Hold the button move for when a strong attack to trigger blast on impact but deal minor damage to enemies. Staunch shield. Taking hits while guarding slightly restores the warrior gauge. Perfect guards restore the gauge even more. Life and limb. When ordered the guard, reduces damage. Helix.
Hit one that's actually visible, please. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see. Intense velocity. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. Will reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. Lone Wolf. When no battalion is deployed or battalion is depleted, slightly increases. Eager Blade. When ordered to seize. Okay. Crest Effects. Level 1. 20% chance to slightly increase the damage dealt by strong attacks. Mercedes.
Oh no! Okay.
Radiant Loom.
I was gonna say, that would have been really unfair if I died to that.
When the gauge is full, press 0 to damage enemies and heal allies. Live to Serve. When magic is used to restore an ally's HP, allows the caster to recover about half. Devotion. When ordered to defend. Okay. Minor Crest of Lamine. 10% chance of love and durability will decrease when using recovery magic. Ash.
Okay, you have the ethers, right? No, Goofy, stop.
When holding ZR, use L to create and place a zone of wind. Has a long cooldown time. Lockpick allows you to open chests without a key and unlock special gates. Also grants very low chance of increasing item drops from fallen enemy commanders. Knight's Oath. No crest. Annette.
Let me at him.
Courageous Aria. Attacking very slightly fills unique ability gauge when it's full. Press ZR to temporarily strafing yourself and surrounding allies.
Dude.
Overachiever. Defeating 30 enemies or more with a single warrior special grants a small increase of damage dealt for a period of time. Ray of Sunshine. Defense boost. Okay. Minor Crest of Dominic. Decent chance of working. Okay. Sylvain.
Okay, being in the middle is probably best. God, I don't even know.
I'm just wondering how different this is going to be from like a normal, like from actual, like, I wonder how similar this is going to be in Three Houses. Accordion Strike, at 300 hits and above, increased attack range and damage dealt proportional to hit counts. Adept Flirt, when an ally of the opposite sex is nearby or the unit is adjutant, or the unit's adjutant. So, okay, so line of bloodline. Minor Crest of Gautier, 25%. I kind of like speeding through some of this. Icy Plunge. Enemies do ice damage. Well, I'm definitely learning about everybody. Hi, Leone.
Yeah.
Hi, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Hi, Hilda.
Okay.
Did I meet everybody? I did. Alright, Claude, tell me about the Leicester Alliance. Tell me about you. Minor Crest of Regan. Okay, I've already been over what you do.
Okay. Hmm.
Rondo of Roses. Attacking deals unique attacks engaged while nullifying an enemy attack decreases it. When they get to full press ZR to draw in foes a short distance away. Distinguished House, when time deployed, slightly increase the attack range. Minor Quest of Gloucester, 20% chance to increase the damage dealt by defensive magic. Hilda.
Okay, go on, wait around again.
Hold the button during strong attacks to slightly increase damage and add lightning. While charging, enemies a short distance away will be drawn in. Advocate, when the unit... okay. Same thing as Sylvain. Minor Quest of Goneril. Oh, critical hit rate. Okay. Wrath. Okay. Pure Brawn. Chance of attack. Pretty Basket. Slightly increases damage at the closest tip of your time to collecting recovery items.
Goofy, please.
First Expulsion. Enemies sent flying explode and deal dark damage to a narrow area enemy. Because you're either running spellbound enemies, can be used again after unstopped power.
This is really stupid.
And we're gonna have to impress. Minor Crest of Karen.
Stop flying to the... Go over here, Goofy. Ignore the Dark Ball. You're gonna get killed. No. Goofy. Stab. I need... Goofy! Stop! You idiot.
Of course.
I need you both alive. Stop this.
%300 of the spawn. Let's see. At 300 hits and above, spawn falling ice orbs that deal ice damage to foes at intervals proportional to hit count. When the unit, their adjutant, or a surrounding ally is mounted, slightly increases HP at other intervals. Minor Mystery Crest may be in possession of an unknown crest. Leone.
No, I don't... Damn it. Well, this is a bust.
Careful study allows a unit to string together 2 times the normal number of its regular attacks. Based on the number of regular hits, you will increase by a regular. God, there's so much.
Yeah.
For a Warriors game, it's kind of overwhelming me.
God damn it. Oh, there's a counter for how many times your party members get knocked out, right?
I don't know. I think it's for every time you heal them.
Oh. Because if there is one for that, then it'd be like 5,000 at this point.
Mm. Well, Iron called Petra. Iron. Oh, Petra really liked that one. Alright, where's my girl? Where's my girl, Bernie?
Oh, God.
Hi, Dorothy. Oh, wow, you're pretty tall. You must be the mercenary. The what? Oh, Bernie's not even here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Jason, give me cat face powers.
Yeah.
Yay. Watch this be the successful run now.
Bernadetta's not even here. It's like, yeah, that's in character. Alright, Elgar, tell me about your... Okay.
Yeah. Get all these HP orbs so I don't have to waste a heal. Good work, Dolan. And for once, I'm not being sarcastic. Yeah. Yeah.
Literally everybody's here except Bernadetta.
Hmm.
I'm like, yeah, that's very in character.
This is the most exciting part of the run. Where we just go around, dodge a dark ball for like 5 hours.
Gain a low chance to impale an attack enemy with magic spike. Additionally, attack powers up a spike. With the other dynamic. Okay, that actually sounds kind of neat. Keep the stun gauge visible slightly longer. Okay, Hubert, I'm already starting to like you in this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I love how jittery Goofy is when he's trying to, like, follow me. Dude, no. Okay, good. That was a mess. Good lord.
Alright, what do you got? Gain a low chance to spawn musical notes around the unit from a regular attack. Attack notes triggers. Ah, that's very similar to something that Wizard would do. Songstress slightly restores surrounding allies' HP and... Well, I'm already liking these. I'm already liking the Black Eagles.
Because it reminds you of Wizro.
No, not even that. I meant just their abilities alone is kind of tempting. That's the... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't... Ferdinand. Where the hell is he?
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Correct. You do got the team.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, I know. It was everywhere. Yeah, that thing was everywhere.
His support ability is called Name Drop.
Pah! Of course it is.
I'm like, fucking hell, Ferdinand.
Does he just say his name a lot or something?
No, it's a running gag. The gag is when you're doing the main game. What he did was whenever you start a map, the first time you click on a unit, they always say a line, right?
Yeah.
And Ferdinand just happens to be, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Yeah.
So you can imagine people are probably used to that line.
So it just kind of indirectly became a meme.
Kinda, yeah, but at this point, it's because he's completely run with it. In fact, in the videos that they were doing on Twitter to promote each of the houses, the very first thing he says is, "I am Ferdinand von Eyre."
Oh, of course.
I'm like, they know. All right, what do you got? When hit by an enemy attack, expect a very low chance of temporary freezing. Not sure if I can feel that one. All right, what does your crest do? 10% chance for combat at the ready immediately.
Oh, Lord. Yeah.
All the bones, strong attack, charge attack,
Dude. Dude.
Petra.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't get that move. Whatever.
Windstorm, slightly increase evasion distance, dodges, inflicts very minor wind damage.
Oh, sick.
Zone.
Okay, nice.
Hmm?
No, Goofy just gave me an ether.
Slightly restores the awakening gauge with each crit. Then heart.
Oh, can't believe it.
Easy breezy. Complete upon a regular attack to spawn a winter unit. The orbs automatically attack in a narrow range. Catnap. Slightly increases how much damage when inside a stronghold. More to the pen reduces the minor cost of Sexine. Oh, there you are. I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate scion of the Eyre family.
Hmm? I don't know why. I just find Donald and Goofy's like default expressions just super amusing. They're just like, nee. Eh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Screw it, just hell. I gotta do this garbage again. Goofy, I know you have more ethers, so... At least you should. Hmm. Okay, just need Donald. Oh, God.
Fuck's sake, Alois, you and your dad jokes.
Ugh. Mm. Dude. Oh my God. No! Oh, I knew it. This is impossible, dude.
I'm just utterly fascinated right now, just wondering where this is gonna go. Cause like, I'm not seeing this as a Warriors game right now.
Mm. Cool.
Oh god, but why are so many of these beats so similar?
Hmm. Eh. Oh.
Prologue, three houses. Just please tell me my fan favorite, the fan favorite character is here. And it's not one of the playable characters.
Okay. Dude, how was that in range? Oh god, you suck.
Ah, Garrick Mock. Wow, it looks even bigger.
Eh.
Hi, Sedif. Hi, Yuritsa. And hi, Rhea. Wait, they want me to be a student. Not a teacher.
I want you to be a silly goose.
I'll express interest at least.
Yeah.
Fine. Oh yes, I have no choice between to roll.
Hmm. Cool. So I'm convinced the other party members just need like 1 MP bar for Trinity.
Hmm. I'm just looking at your reads that I'm just wondering when you're gonna turn your back on us.
Dude. That was that was meh. That didn't really work too well that time.
Okay, so we have Adrestian Empire, Black Eagles, a house for students for the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobility and most of them use magic.
Hmm.
A house, the Holy King of Fargus,
Oh my
Blue
god.
Lion. Students in the Holy King of Fargus, most value chivalry and excel at military arts. And we have the Leicester Alliance, Golden Deer, a house for students from the Leicester Alliance. What they lack in organization, they make up for in skill.
I see.
But I already said which one I'm doing. I'm gonna do Black Eagles.
Hmm.
This was the house I
Dude.
started when I first played the game.
Hmm.
When I first played the original 3 houses. So I might as well see how much farther. I might as well continue on with them.
Yeah.
Plus see what's changed from playing around with them in a new context. You know.
Yeah. Goofy. You fool.
that made him happy.
Yes. Stop going into your sword thing. Oh my god, you guys suck. Get these. Oh. How do you avoid that? I mean, I know how, but it's just like, bro. That... Bruh, why is this so bad?
What? Gizmo, Silo.
Ay, yabba-day.
It's the same beat that it should be the mock battle. The students of the Black Eagle House are now playable.
Mm.
Alright, now I have the Black... Alright, now I can play as all the Eagles.
Eagles.
But now here's me wondering how much of it is going to assume you played this. You know?
Hmm.
What's going on?
What is going on?
God, you were gigantic.
I'm so ready for this to be done.
Yeah, now I have a uniform. There's Bernie.
Okay, that's good.
I have a student uniform.
Yes. Hang on, what?
I was gonna be interested to try another.
Nope.
What I'm going to do is after I'm done with this, once I hit whatever the demo ends, I'm going to play again, but I'm gonna switch the genders of the character.
Why did you do?
Right.
Oh, it's Arcanum. You. Okay.
So what I'm gonna plan to do is with the demo once I reach the end of the main demo for the path I'm on, I'm gonna switch the genders and do it again, pick a different account.
Right.
This is how it goes.
That was so stupid. What? Why did it prioritize Ars Arcanum for? That was annoying.
Yeah, instead of being the professor, now I'm the student.
Yes. Do-ba-do.
Two weeks later.
Everyone died.
Yes.
Buy the full game to see what happened next.
No, I think it froze.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah, I think it froze.
Oh.
Nothing was moving and the music was just looping.
That's funny.
I'm like, oh, this is a good sign.
God, I like how they just died immediately. Top efforts, guys. Oh, come on. Why is this so awful?
Well, I was thinking skip all the dialogue to get back to where I was.
Hmm.
You cannot.
What? What?
I think out loud, hang on.
Oh. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, this is where I was. There we go. Now it's working.
Mm. Okay, that's okay. Nice. Alright. No, don't. What the hell, dude? I'm not trying to. Why does it keep doing that? Oh my good lord. This is pain incarnate. Sora keeps on doing the wrong move. Like, it just... I see Trinity for, like, a frame, and then it just goes to Ars Arcanum for no reason.
Oh, I made Bernie happy.
God, this is dumb.
A battle ends in victory when you fulfill those in the victory condition, and ends in defeat when you fulfill the defeat conditions. Oh shit. The route of important units, such as the main character and house leaders, will also result in defeat. Because you can change in the course of battle, you can...
Alright. Alright.
Oh, is it giving me just a few characters to play as? Oh, it even gives me, it gives me my essence requirements right away. Okay, that's good.
Alright.
Oh, I can't.
Dude.
Let's begin, I guess. Oh, it's playing this song. I love this song.
Happy Jason.
AKA pair up.
Okay, you know what? That's more like it. Okay, I can do it with one of these guys. That's fine. Oh, dude. Stop moving. Oh, great. Okay, jump when it does this, the sparkle, okay. Okay.
I love this song. It's playing Tempest of Seasons. I love this song.
Oh, dude. Eh. I want to kill someone. I'm sick of this. It's not like I can do anything else. Really? Dude.
Oh, they have unique lines when they pair up. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old Dolan. Okay. Actually, you know what? I can... Oh, you guys were doing good for a minute. That's fine. Okay, just remember, Sora, use Trinity Limit, not frickin' Ars Arcanum.
Where did you reach to go? Oh.
I hate you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna turn Ars Arcanum off, because it's just pissing me off. Oh, nice one.
Level up.
Level up. Cool.
What? You. I'm Monica. Not that one.
Oh. That was good. That was really good.
The beat conditions have changed. Oh, Ferdinand leveled up.
Mm. Trinity limit. Where is my Trinity? There we go. Oh, dude.
Keep defending her.
No, 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 no. Okay. Dude. God, you guys suck. Okay, that's fine. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Yeah, Dumbo and then... Mm.
What? Now I'm confused.
Dude. Don't need your crap right now. I need more magic. Oh, you guys are dead anyway. Mm. Mm! Why is this so painful? I don't know what to do. Mm. God, this is miserable.
Oh, I won. Interesting. And I got an S rank. Who got? Everybody leveled up. MVP goes to Ferdinand von Ayer. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities.
Dude.
Well, this game is certainly keeping me a little bit more on my toes. Huh?
Okay. Uh-huh. Mm. No? Okay, good. Oh. Don't go into your swords. I'm not convinced we're gonna beat this. How did...
Okay, events are definitely playing out differently. Now that we've actually begun the game, things are already starting to change.
Eh. Screw it. Dude, what the hell? Where'd you come from? Dude. I'm just gonna try and dodge these as best as I can and then summon Dumbo. Or not. How do you even deal with this? You just simply can't. Why am I so bad? I'm just gonna gravity spam those guys.
Hi, guy from Violet's Reveal.
What, that old guy?
Yes.
Who is he, anyway?
Evil.
Oh, I see. I need something to talk about to get my mind off this crap.
Silly, silly, silly.
Yes.
Although now I'm curious about stuff. Because I have no idea what's happening. I'm still in the prologue, what the hell?
Oh, wow.
Now I'm assuming it thinks I know I played the game. The guy from the stolen, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good. Okay, that was my bad. Do you know something? I'm probably gonna... Yeah, no, I'll say Mushu for the Angel Stars. That might be better. I think that's what they're called anyway. I don't know, I always forget.
I'm curious, again, sorry, I'm just terribly, like, wondering what the hell is happening.
Oh, I can't help you there.
Well, I know you never played the original, so you have no, so you don't even have a good reference. Like,
I barely know the characters. I just know them, some of them vaguely through, like, osmosis, I guess.
or like memes.
Well, not so much memes, just kind of people talking about it. The most memes I know is like, I am Ferdinand von Ayer. That's like it.
I feel like things are advancing fast, actually.
Oh yeah, and also, what is it?
What?
What, Flan with the whole fish thing?
Plane, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Fish.
Yeah, because I know you had like a build with her, like, where she was like, all physical or something?
Hmm?
Wait, what am I doing?
Say it again?
Like, Flan with, didn't you have a build with her that was like super
Oh,
unorthodox?
yeah, no, I did some meme. Yeah, I did a stupid meme where I just had her punch everybody, even though she has no physical whatsoever.
That's funny. Goofy, you're a beast.
Although I kind of wish I could have done it on a better difficulty.
Screw it, just ether. I don't care. Oh, this better work. I don't know how much health Angel Stars have, though, is the problem. Alright, Donald.
I'm still wondering where the hell things are going.
Oh, dude. Oh my god. I can't...
What the hell?
You know, actually, yeah, Dumbo. I'll do that. Yeah, I'm convinced this is the hardest thing in the game.
I'm gonna crest the McCooley. The McCooley board with my request. Temporary parted ways with. I've seen some of these characters.
Yeah.
I am just so confused.
Confuzzled Jason. Yeah, I'll just go to the original plan.
Make all my classmates happy.
Yes. Oh, nice. Goofy, you're amazing.
What do you do?
Gave me an ether. Good work, guys. I need... Eh! No!
More conversation.
Dish it up. Ah, my ass.
Strike with the right timing to generate a small shockwave imbued with an elemental corresponding to the attack. Slightly
Okay, I got this now. I got this now.
Perfect memory. When order the guard. Okay. turn to the addressing Empire. There's no how. Okay, who goes to do it first? The prologue is interesting, although something tells me that the prologue is something completely different.
Hmm.
I'm confused too.
Confuzzled Jason.
Lord Arundel is speaking what I'm thinking.
Okay, that's fine. This works. I'm convinced Donald stays knocked out for longer.
Oh yeah, that's Casper's father. Hmm.
Hmm. Yes. Trinity? Okay. Hmm.
Hey, hey. Ugh. Hang on, I'll get back.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Damn it! Get out!
Dude, I jumped. Oh my god. This is so dumb. How? Okay, nice. That does make me feel a little bit better. Okay. How do you... I'm just failing at life right now. Oh, screw it, just Trinity. No. I am not dying now.
Okay.
Oh my god! What is this? Why is there more?
There's so sounds like a lot. Jeez.
This is impossible. This is actually just stupid. What is this? How is that not it? I want to delete this game, dude. How do other people do this?
I don't know. The best idea was just watch the video.
Well, what do they do?
Well, like I think he had to be very specific with all of his attacks.
I really, I.
Maybe take a break.
Well, that's not really gonna help. So what, like, at the end there's just dark balls and invisibles at the same time. It's just like, okay, thanks. Oh. I don't even know. Okay, I think... Yeah. Stop it. Dude. I'm looking at a video.
Hate strat, especially when there's like 6 of them.
Oh wait, he's in Bambi. Well, that's definitely different. Okay, that's how he deals with the behemoth. Oh, what? Excuse me? Do you have like a frame window to like go into your menu? Because I've tried that. Like, how precise is that? Okay, he's using Mushu for the dark balls. That's what I've been doing. Okay, summons Bambi again. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, stop. Right, that was also a thing. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know, what is this? Oh, Simba. Oh, Simba is good for the, okay. Interesting. God, this goes on for ages. Why is he paused? He uses Dumbo at the end. And then he just kind of has to survive the rest of it. Okay. I'll give that a try. Wait, why can I? Okay.
Okay, doing the same. Okay, it works out the same like kill thing as in Fire Emblem Warriors, where it's you don't where your allies' kills count.
Hmm. I'm not sure that really helped much. Maybe I should switch Keyblades? Hmm. Yeah, you have like a frame to do that. Yeah.
The game is also using the map to show me the shortest route to my ball into my target.
Bye-bye. See ya. Eh. Oh, dude.
Oh, Petra leveled up.
No. Yeah, I don't even know, dude. I'm just gonna pick the keyblade that gives me the most magic.
Duke Ire activated the fire orb.
Yeah, I want Spellbinder. Okay. That might help a decent bit. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Because magic and summon power is what I want. Okay. I probably should have put stop go on shortcuts actually. That, because yeah, I'll do that if I die. Which is like 90% gonna happen. Bambi's giving me a lot more MP orbs, so that's definitely a good start. Okay, that's definitely better though. You know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna go back and fight Phantom because Stopka might actually be really good for this.
Okay.
So yeah. Screw this for the time being. So we accomplished nothing for 3 hours, but it's okay. At least I have a better idea of how to do this now. Thank God you can leave, I'm just gonna say that much. Alright, Neverland.
Oh, you need Peter Pan in the party for this.
Oh, right. So, I'm gonna need Stop, Blizzard, Thunder, and Fire, right?
Stop, fire, blizzard. Yeah, the basic spells. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna... Put that one there. I'll just give you guys all ethers. Yeah. Donald's not coming because he doesn't have as many item slots. Okay, that should be fine. Make sure magic is set to stop right away. At least we're doing something different for a little bit. Yeah. There we go. Peter Pan! That sounds funny. I can't imagine this is going to be too hard, it's just going to take a bit. That's usually how the Phantom goes.
It takes a while.
Yeah. Cool concept though. no! Peter Pan making funny noises.
Cuckoo.
This is a nice break, I'll say that much.
Well, I'm not getting my S rank because this is taking too long.
Rip. Boom. Oh. Oh. Peter died. I didn't realize. Oh, right, I need to keep putting stop on the thing. My bad. I didn't realize I had to keep doing that. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Oh, what does Ice Titan give you, actually?
Dive and dust.
Oh, that gives you a lot of magic, doesn't it?
Correct.
I wonder if I should do that. Because the more magic I have, the better. Yeah, only one of you needs to give me an ether, not both. Yeah, you love it? Okay. Sure. Good one, Goof. Bruh. Nice. Yeah, the difficulty with this boss is mainly just making sure you have the right amount of items and whatnot. Cool. No, wrong attack. I'm not sure how much health this guy has, but it's fine. Getting stuck on the clock tower. Nice. Ooh. Good. Alright. Yeah. No. Oh, good. Nope. Come on. Oops, I already have Blizzard on my shortcuts. I hope he's almost dead. Oh, okay. Kind of running out of attacks or items at this point. I hope he's gonna die soon. Oh, stop moving.
Part of me feels like the pre-time skip stuff is basically just isn't as important as what's gonna happen later.
Maybe. Oh god! Damn it! I was stupid. Got greedy. God, this takes ages.
Nick's downloading it now.
Oh. Right. Stop the clock. And get hit like an idiot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh god, that was a bad idea. Okay. Don't go near him when he does that.
Prologue, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have. Oh, new. Now I'm in something brand new.
Hmm.
Now
That'd
time
be
skip.
funny actually if I can like. Oh. God, that would be funny if I could just stand on the clock tower and like summon someone. And
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you definitely need to play 3 houses. I'll just.
just kill me. I messed up. Yeah, boy.
Now I feel like the game's actually starting.
Hmm. I would like to get an actual finisher on, but or these guys can just kill him. God, these guys have like no sense of priority.
You know, I kind of forgot I'm playing a demo.
Yeah. Demos have been like really lengthy lately.
I mean, I'm fine with this. Let's see.
Oops. Nice timing, guys.
But there's everybody in their less than stellar haircuts. Oh, Bernie, what happened?
Don't Bernie me.
Ferdinand's fine, Linhart's fine, Bernie, what the hell happened?
You guys did. Yeah, I kind of need you guys to be alive, just saying.
What happened to you, Caspar?
There you go. Okay, cool. Come on. Okay. Alright.
Alright, everybody, looks like a few profiles have changed.
How much health? God.
Great Bridge of Murden. I actually feel like I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
Personal quarters.
Oh god. Eh. I don't have enough magic. Guys, get... Oh, wait, oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, Peter Pan, you're kind of gonna have to die, I'm sorry. Can this guy die already? I have like no resources left. Good. How are you supposed to get magic? Like, I'm screwed. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm just boned. Would you...
I'm seeing everybody getting on this. I'm seeing multiple people getting on this demo.
Yeah. Okay, is there any way I can get more MP?
Let's talk to everybody and see how everybody's doing.
I'm gonna go back. See if there's anything I can buy that increases MP. I don't want strength and... I just want... like, MP increase. I don't want, like, strength or defense. How did that guy have, like, so much MP? I don't get it.
Equipment?
I don't know. Wait, what? Okay, what, yeah, what is he? He has way more MP than I do. What the heck?
What's his Keyblade?
I think he's using... Yeah, that's Spellbinder. Actually, can I just sell my gummies? I'm not gonna use them. No? Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, yeah, just all of them. I'm gonna be rich. This is gonna take a while. I mean, I'm not getting a lot from this, but it's something. Okay, I don't know. Best equipment. Got
The XP ability. Speaking of which, you're to the ground.
I'm not watching a level 1 guide that's like over an hour long. What is this? Oh, okay.
Okay, moving on to the then you're just as well equipped to fight him now.
MP best equipment. Crystal crown. Okay, what is that?
Equipment. I think that's something you synthesize.
Okay, let's see here. God, I swear it's not on the synthesis menu yet, so I would have to do all this other stuff first, which I'd rather not. Okay, Cosmic Arts, that's the next best thing. How do I get that? Yeah, Cosmic Arts, introducing Kingdom Hearts Final Mix, wait, what? Raises max HP, MP, and max AP. Enhances magic and summon power. Yeah, that would be really good. How do I get it? Oh, it's item synthesis as well. Are you serious? God, I didn't want to have to do this. I hate how you can't just make one specific item. You have to, like, make all these in chunks. Okay, I'm gonna look this up then. Kingdom Hearts 1 Final Mix. Items that help with MP? I don't know. Oh, dude, I really hate that I have to do all this. I mean, I could... You know, just for lols, I'm gonna go fight, Ice Titan. See how that goes. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This stream has been completely, like, balked. Thanks, Heartless Rush. I appreciate it. So I can't beat Phantom because I don't have enough MP. No, my gummy ship is, like, really stupid looking now because I sold all the gummies.
What?
Wait, what is this? Oh, or a Calcum, okay. I didn't realize that was there. Okay, fire and gravity, apparently. Alright, let's do it.
This feels like the actual battle, the actual game is starting now.
Hmm. Yes, the big boy. Da 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 da. Oh no. Oh no. Good. How do I need to actually be able to hit him with gravity. I don't know how that guy did it. Eh. Yeah, no, it's just missing him. I don't know how that guy, like, hit him. Yeah, I'll look at that video again. What did he do? That's some crazy weather going on outside. Oh god, this guy has only one MP bar. Are you serious? No, that's not what I want to see. Oh, okay, so he like kind of like jumped around his legs, I guess. Okay.
Hmm.
Dun 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 dun. I want to get at least something like accomplished today. Good. The problem is that guy also had a lot more MP. Yeah. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I'm gonna have to synthesize stuff. Ugh. Okay, what do I need? This is not what I wanted to do on this. Okay, I need to make magic armlet.
Transforming the battlefield to deploy to.
Okay. Alright, where do I get... Okay, I should probably... I should make a notepad document for this.
No, just use for synthesis items.
Yeah.
Just use the IGN page.
No, I'm writing down how much... the stuff I need.
Wow.
One Fury Stone. Power Stone. Oh, I'm gonna have to do stuff with the frickin' some of the frickin' like secret Heartless. I didn't want to do that. Aye. Mithril. Okay, that's just one Mithril I need. Blaze gem. One blaze gem.
Heroes draws a special red list when an individual possesses the relics corresponding to Chris wields it. See.
Blazing stone. Okay.
So wait, can I grind? I wonder if this is a. I still wonder if this is a game that lets me grind.
2 or a Calcon. Okay, can I buy any of these in the shop? Probably not.
I hit the wrong button.
No. Well, we're gonna go on a magical journey.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Okay, first, where do I get Fury Stones? Use Fury Swipes.
Losing units.
Dear
If you're
Shadow.
playing in classic mode, unit 2's HP is reduced to 0 from chapter 4 onwards. They are lost forever.
Okay. Well, we're going off to Wonderland. We only need one of them at least. If I knew I was gonna have to do this, I would have done this off camera.
Hmm.
Nope. This is where the fun begins. Oh, there we go. I can probably turn back Arcanum. Turn that back on. It's fine. God, is that thunder? Oh god.
On time.
Actually, I put Strike Raid on. Good. Yeah. Boom. And a giant boy. Oh, how many of these guys are there? Boom. Lucid Shard. Did I need that? No. Oh well. I might need that for the next stuff that comes up. Do you want to heal me? No, okay. Brilliant. What is that, like, percent rate of showing up? Like, 1? Come on, dude.
I think I need a few stronger characters right now. I need to rethink this.
There we go. Ah. Just give me the big shadows. Good. Wrong way. Hurry up, Sora! Don't take 10 years to use an item. Okay, go around. Coolio. All this just to have more MP. This is ridiculous. Eh. Oh, can I just use Trinity against the Giga Shadows? Yes. It didn't kill them, but it did something.
This should help. Force.
Eh. Oh my god. How much health do you guys have? What is this?
Why are these enemies actually putting up a fight?
What?
The hell? Why are these enemies actually making things hard?
Oh, dude.
I actually need to pull back.
I regret everything.
I was looking at keeping my levels at the very least.
Nice one, Goof.
Hmm.
Oh, dude. Okay, that's good. Both of you guys are alive. Except you aren't. Good. That's totally fine. I can just... Oh, God. And that still didn't do enough. That's good. That's very good. Oh, good. I'm glad. I just want one thing. Like, seriously. Why is this, like, the dumbest thing in the world? Okay, you better give me what I'm looking for. I don't want a frickin' lucid shard, stupid game. Oh my god. I am so done with this game. It's nice to know it's raining again. Ain't that lovely? Might be better for me to do this one later. I don't know. I don't even know what to do anymore. It's all because of that stupid Heartless room. I hate this. I don't need this for anything else. Well, besides Phantom, I guess, but... still. Boom. Oh, dude. No! I saw that coming. I am very, very sad right now.
Now let's see. Okay, now that I did this training, let's see if everything goes better. Alright, let's see if this goes any better.
I hate everything right now.
No, you don't.
I appreciate the potion drop, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Sora! It's good to see that hasn't changed.
Huh?
This should help. See ya.
Why did this have to be for the secret Heartless? I don't want to deal with this. This has been like the most pointless stream I've ever done.
What about the little witch one?
Yeah, but that was funny.
Oh.
Boy, yo.
Give me strength.
Okay. Let's do it. Seriously, I just want one item from these guys. That's it.
Gotcha.
Why is that so hard to ask?
Really makes you wish you had a lucky.
That would help. Good. I love getting hit immediately after getting down with the summon. Because I can totally do stuff. Okay, whatever. Goofy, give me an... or not. Yeah, Goofy, I need an ether. I don't know if you have any left. Okay, guess not. Why is this so bad? Everything about this is just awful. I really don't want to do this. Like... Why? My life essence is draining. This game's making me just hate life. Dude. I didn't realize equipment slots were tied to levels as well. God, that's annoying. Good Dolan. Yeah, this is a good idea actually. I could use stop for the Giga Shadows. This is just, yeah, this is just the session where nothing happens. So that's good. I'm a fan. I was hoping to get this game done before I was gonna go off on holiday for a week, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. Because, like, this game is just evil.
This should help.
Maybe the other synthesis stuff might not be as bad as this, but I don't know. It's just that these frickin' shadows are, like, making me hate life. Okay, yeah, Dumbo. Do that first. Yeah, and then after this I'll just stop and then gravity spam.
Gotcha.
Aren't you some big fellas? Oh. Yeah, just give me the MP. Eh. Oh god.
Here we go. Victory.
Dude. Okay, this is fine, this is fine.
I got an S.
Hmm. Hmm. This has been so stupid, dude.
Catch a region the woman to acquire steady resistance.
If only I needed lucid shards.
Hmm.
Like, good lord. It's giving me stuff, but just not the item I'm looking for. Eh.
This should help.
No.
Come on. See ya.
God, this is the most demoralized I've been in, like, ages. It's not a good feeling.
I wish I could do more for you. Unfortunately, I'm way too far away.
Yes. My soul has just kind of left me at this point.
Take that. Heal.
I'm definitely never doing this again, I'll say that much.
Take that.
It's gonna... be so cathartic when I just play this game normally again.
Here. Force. Force. See ya. Force.
Yeah, just gravity spam.
Here. Force. Force.
Dude.
Here.
Eh.
Heal. Let's go. Ha. This is it.
I don't have any time to do a thing.
Here. Heal. Let's go.
Oh my god, dude. You just can't. Okay, forget this. I'll get the other items. This is just dumb. Like, how do I get power stones? Okay. Sniper Wild, fine. At least I don't have to deal with like 50, 100 enemies doing this.
Okay, so you need to improve their move to make them do more damage. I'm learning a lot of things.
Stop. Here. Stop. This is it. Give me strength. Gotcha.
No, camera. Damn it, dude. Wait. Will it still not work? Yeah. I don't know how to do this, dude.
Spending time with the allies sensitivity points.
Why do they make you have to do this? Is there anything else I can do? Because this is just dumb. Okay, what? You know what? Cameras one. Accessories, I guess. Okay, I need MP.
try this. Nice.
Okay, let's see her. Port centipede. That's the boss, right? Yeah, that's the boss, okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing everybody getting out on this.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. I can get a rune at armlet. I need one blaze gem. That's fine. I can deal with that.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go take my path.
Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner in a minute. I need to like cool down.
Okay, silly Harry.
Okay. Tips for farming blaze gems. Okay. No, I don't. Bandit, fat bandit. Ah. Okay. So I'll go to Agrabah then. Yeah, I'll just get the rune amulet. I'm not doing all that other stuff. That's just not gonna happen. So I'll try and make like a couple of them. I might be able to just get away with one. I don't know. Now this might not have been the best idea. Indeed you are. I kind of only care about this guy. Yeah. Oh. I just want one I just want one item. Yeah. Dude. Oh, you guys have been worthless. No, I don't care. You though. Damn it. What? I just want one drop. Good lord. Man, Lucky Lucky sounds really good right about now. Just give me the item. Nope. Dude, I just want... None of these guys are giving me anything. This is so crap, dude. Why? Oh my god. As soon as I want something, it's just never gonna give me it. Bro. This is ridiculous. Are you gonna drop it? No, because you're annoying. Of course you aren't. Why would you? Let's kill you. For no real reason. Yeah, of course you drop something, but that's not what I want. I'm sorry if I seem sour. I'm just so done. Bro. It's getting silly now. Yeah, getting Bambi out would be a good idea as well, actually. How many rooms do I have to go back before they show up again? Not 2. That should be enough, right? We can do this, just for the hell of it. There we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Good. That didn't really do much for me. I just want one drop! Give it to me. Why is this so rare? Like, this is stupid. Good. You want to come back? How have none of you dropped it? Like, seriously. Camera. What is this? Yeah, I've had it too, Goofy. What? Wait. Dude, what the hell are you doing? Stop vanishing. Dude. Is it too much to ask to just get one of these? Like, seriously? I think getting multiple of these accessories is like gone far out the window at this point. Also, I can't believe I didn't die there. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I need to cool down, so I'll be back in a bit. I am not happy right now. Hi guys. Okay, so put that back on. I think I have a better idea. I did look at some stuff while I was away, so... Oh, right, I need to turn these off. Okay, so... First off, HP, strength and defense, strength... Okay, so... I do still want to get that drop from these guys. Ooh. No. Yeah, I do feel a little bit better. I'm still not... I'm still kind of miffed that, like, this has been a pretty useless session, but it's fine. This is a level 1 run, so whatever. Yeah, what we're gonna do is get this synthesis item to get some more MP, fight Phantom, and then we'll go back to the end of the world, because I've learned a new strategy that should help us a decent amount, but we shall see. I'm definitely not getting more than one of these items, because how long this is taking, like, there's no way I'm gonna get another one. It's just... There we go! Finally! Okay, let's just get the hell out of it now. Wait, that's wrong. Wait, no. How do I get out? Oh yeah, I need to dismiss. Yes? Yep. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave Agrabah, and then we'll get our stuff in Traverse Town. It's only like 1 extra MP, but that'll probably do a lot, so... It's definitely been interesting, like, doing this run, but... Yeah, I am never doing this again. Oops. Yeah, I just needed to call off though. I was really, like, wanting to lose it. Like, I was... I had, like, no energy left, and I was just kind of dying. So, I'm a bit better now. So, yeah, we can keep going. I would like to at least accomplish something in this stream. So, you know. Also, my voice is dying for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it was this I was looking for. Yeah. Okay, so how much is that going to help me? Yeah. It's definitely better for that. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. That's good enough. Definitely would help if I got another one of those. But I think we can live. Alright, so we'll go back to fight the Phantom. Just so we can get stop go and all that. I'm not really sure how I'm going to deal with the Ice Titan. But we'll worry about that when we get to that. So I'm actually going to want to use up some elixirs for this. So... Yeah, I'll be the one that holds the elixirs. Because I don't trust these guys. Yeah, you having ethers is fine. Goofy, I'll give 2 mega elixirs and 1 and yeah, 2 ethers. That might be okay. Yeah, we shall see. Yeah, I'll just walk out in the room. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, I know. They're gonna waste a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. I just let them deal with it. I'm just gonna make sure this magic counts. I don't want to waste it. Okay. Oh. Well, that's Blizzard. Nice one. Also, apparently the damage storage thing is just for every enemy, it's not just bosses. So, wherever that came from is just not true. Which is good to know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're doing the thing. You're doing the thing. Cool. I do magic on the clock again. Do you guys not have any more elixirs or anything? Or ethers? There's no way you've used all your stuff up, right? Eh. I mean, that's nice and all, but...
See ya. Here. Deep freeze.
Eh. Good. Eh. Oh, damn it, I was stupid. Okay. God, this fight takes a while. Dude.
Thunder. Deep freeze.
Yeah, that's actually good, because I don't want to waste resources.
Thunder.
Good. That's very good.
See ya. See ya.
Boom.
Thunder.
Cool.
Fire. Thunder.
Okay.
Thunder. See ya.
Oh, dude.
Fire. Fire. Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Deep freeze.
Deep freeze.
See ya. Fire.
Alright. No.
Stop. Deep freeze. Thunder. Deep freeze.
Yep. Yippee yippers. Okay, you're doing that again. Okay, now it's time to use this again. You guys really used all your things?
Here. See ya. Fire. Deep freeze.
That's fine. We should have enough. I hope anyway. Man, this guy takes a beating. Stop. Boom. Alright, come on. I still got 2 elixirs left, so I'm not running low on things just yet. But I am a bit worried about how long this is taking. Okay. Alright, I can... Okay. I mean, if they have, like, no resources left, I don't really care about stopping the clock anymore. Until it, like, gets to me. Oh, now I need to use an elixir, so... Yeah, Peter's dead, that's fine. Oh, yeah, that's thunder. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm running out of stuff. Come on. Please be dead soon. I only have so much left. Oh god. How much health do you have? I know you're a super boss. Come on. You have to be almost dead. Imagine if that was the finishing blow and Goofy just killed him. Yeah, it's fine. Come on, I only have so much left. Sorry, Goofy. I can't afford to use stuff on you right now. Die, please! Oh my god. Well. I'm gonna have to. Is there no way I can get... Oh no! That was stupid. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to die. That is dumb. Okay. Alright, I'll give these guys, like, more things done. I'm not gonna really use Mega Elixirs for anything else, so... yeah, that's fine. I just wish these guys had better sense of priority. Why do you log on to that? I'm clearly looking over here. Well, we'll see how this goes. If it's gonna be any better. Boop. Oh. Guys. You want to give me... I'm not using up my elixirs yet. I know you have stuff. When I said I wanted you guys to have priority, I didn't mean never use them. What are you doing? I know you have... okay, thank you. I'm not using my stuff yet. It's too early for that. Okay. Eh. Boop. Wow, you guys are being like super conservative. It's a bit terrifying, honestly. I mean, this is going good. Hopefully this can keep this up. A bit too early to stop yet again. Cool. Okay. Okay, I'll do stop now. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Boop. Alright, get away from you. Nice. You guys having fun though? Boop. Cool. Give me magic next time, because then I can do damage storage on you. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want to see. That less so, but that's fine. Eh, no. This has been a really good run. I want this to be it.
See ya.
Do you guys have anything left? Because that would be nice right about now. Just saying. Okay. I still got my 3 elixirs, so that's good. Oh, good. Great, I'm gonna have to use it. That's fine, that's fine. I still have 2 left. Please be dead already. Yeah. Boop. Oh god. I can't afford to use these on hills. Fine. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah. Where you at? Eh! Okay. Please, dude. Oh, good. Too far. Easy, easy, easy now, easy now. Come on, dude, just die. Okay, that was a finisher, that's good. Okay, that clock's ticking again. Fine. Hill. Sorry, Goof. I don't have the magic to spend on you right now. Okay.
This should help.
Eh.
Thunder.
Please? Eh. Dude! Oh my god. I've got nothing left. I need this guy to die, like, now. How much health do you have left? I wish I knew. Yeah, keep giving me physicals. You don't get health back by killing the party members, do you? Because that would be really bad. And now I don't have anything left. Good. That would have been really funny if that was it. No. Please give me a physical. I've literally used up everything. No! Oh, you son of a gun. Is there any way I can get MP? Hi. How you doing? There's nothing I can do. Like, this is great. Yeah. Good. Fun. Fun! Fun. 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 I need... Yeah, this is stupid. I can't do this. How did the guy... How did, I think you do it. Yeah, Phantom.
Moving on to the red, you're good. Have these pull out all of the data with how many times to do this with all. You just need to go in with the right strategy. The reason I suggest getting so many elixirs is because I tried to do this with 3 in Sora's inventory and I just didn't have enough MP to do it, and maybe I just got unlucky with how many times he used the colored orbs instead of the white ones, and I wasted so much MP by curing too often. So here's what I do. You need Peter Pan in your party to even access the fight, so he is a lock. I'm putting Goofy instead of Donald because we actually don't want Donald doing any curing, and Goofy can hold more items. Believe it or not, we're going to give 4 elixirs to Goofy, and I know it's a frightening prospect. Magic customization is up to you, but I like to keep Cure on deck, and I usually just manually use Stop and Thunder when needed since Fire and Blizzard require more aiming, so I like to have them shortcutted as well. We're going to make sure everyone's MP using abilities are turned off, and we're also going to customize Goofy and Peter Pan to make their physical attack and Blizzard require more aiming, so I like to have them shortcutted as well. well. We're gonna make sure everyone's MP using abilities are turned off, and we're
Oh, right, yeah, that's a good idea. Add 1 MP, remove, remove. Okay, that's good. Yep.
we're also gonna customize Goofy and Peter Pan to make their physical attacks as infrequent as possible, so they don't steal your hits when the Phantom uses the white orb. For everyone's MP using
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea too.
abilities are turned off, and we're also gonna customize Goofy and Peter Pan to make their physical attacks as infrequent as possible, so they don't steal your hits when the Phantom uses the white orb. Basically, Goofy is just holding our drugs for us. You're gonna be the only one using MP, and we want him to use them only on you. The catch here is that Goofy will use it on anyone whose HP is low as well, so here's the deal. We're gonna kill Peter Pan. For the first few seconds of the fight, we want to keep him alive and hopefully not let him get hit by the Phantom, but we want the clock to run out on him so he's out of the fight and Goofy can't heal him. You won't have to worry about Goofy himself because the Phantom will just one-shot him.
interesting.
So after Peter dies is when I recommend you start using stop on the clock phase because we want Goofy alive at least long enough for him to use the full elixirs on us, and that's pretty much the gist of it. It's gonna be a long fight, and you should have more than enough command.
Why do I want Peter,
putting Goofy instead of Donald because we actually don't want Donald doing any curing by curing too often. So here's what I do: you need Peter Pan in your party to even access the fight, so he is a lock. I'm putting Goofy instead of Donald because we actually don't want Donald doing any curing, and Goofy can hold more items. Believe it or not, we're gonna give 4 elixirs to Goofy, and I know it's a frightening prospect.
Okay, so you don't give anything to
here's the deal.
Peter.
We're gonna kill Peter Pan, but Goofy healing him. Supervise Goofy and Thunder when needed.
Okay, I see. So you get nothing. Okay. I might as well give him like a couple of, yeah, I don't see why not. Okay. This should work better then. If this doesn't work, then I don't frickin' know what to do.
Thunder! Fire!
Duh,
Fire!
this should be the run, boys. Can you really blame me for getting outside help? This is just going ridiculous.
Fire! Speed freeze!
Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. If I lose, it's my fault. But... yeah, damn it. It's too trigger happy.
Here! See ya!
Boop. Yeah.
Thunder!
Nice.
Here! Speed freeze! Thunder!
This is more what I want to see. Yeah. Oh, come on, why does that, like, suck at aiming? Yeah. Alright. I'll get back at you. Yeah. Booyah. Okay. Nice one. Okay, you're just gonna be like that. I think it might be okay for me to just let Peter Pan die now. Yeah. Yeah, I just let him die. It's fine. Lol. Nice. So you still have stuff. That's good to know. Yeah. Oh god. Well, No, 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 no. Stop it! That was stupid, man. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Eh. Glad that actually hurt. Dude, why is that so bad? Just hit him. I only got one left. Okay. Well. Sorry, Goofy. Oh. It's nice when it actually hits. How? Okay, please. Okay. I can't afford to use magic on the clock tower. You better die, like, now. So I really can't... Eh. Yeah, I'm dead. Good. Oh, unless... Nope. Nope. I wish I knew how close I was. That fight takes like 10 years. Dude. I don't want to do that. Alright, fine. I'll do the other strategy where, like, I let Peter Pan die. If this doesn't work, then we'll just go back to End of the World. Because I don't want to keep doing, like, a 50-hour long fight.
See ya. See ya. Deep freeze.
Lol.
Fire.
So, Goofy has, like, 4 elixirs. I'll just keep that in mind, so then I know when he's lost his, things.
Here. See ya.
That's 1.
Fire. See ya. Ha. Come on. Deep freeze. Thunder. Here.
Okay. Cool.
Deep freeze. See ya. Ha.
Goofy, you wanna? Okay. Use your thing. Eh. Goofy, you failure. You didn't do this right. Okay, fine. I'll just add it to the counter. Yeah. Okay, just kill me. No. Okay. I don't see how this strategy is going to work any better, but sure. Yeah, okay. Getting distracted. Let's do this.
Be free.
Alright.
See ya.
I've heard it, fellas. Okay, there, he has 4 elixirs. Keep that in mind. Yeah, Peter's dead. Lol. Yo, can we keep doing that? Can we keep getting physicals? Because that's actually really good.
Here.
Okay, now I need to stop the clock. Stop the clock. Lol.
Thunder.
Oops.
Thunder.
Okay, that's 1. Or 2. I don't. Yeah, I think it's just the first one. Eh! I can't afford to waste hills. Good. Yeah, that was bad.
See ya.
He's already used 2. Now, ideally, I'd want him to use elixirs when I'm like have no MP.
Be free. Thunder. Be free. Fire.
Cool.
Thunder. See ya. Thunder.
Alright, Goofy. Come back alive now. Yes, yes, yes. Goof. Goof! What are you doing? No! Okay. No, just kill me. This is a bust. Yeah, boy. No, don't. Dude. Kill me. Dude. He's used to like all his things. I don't know if I put the number in twice. Whatever. Okay, I need to, like, not have Peter do anything. I don't want Goofy to heal him. Yeah, you just fly over here. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Whee! Party time with the boys. Hi. Oh, hi, Soph. No, we didn't beat Ansem. Okay, what happened is that I got stuck on the what is it? The Heartless room before the Ansem fight for like 3 hours. Got really annoyed by it, so I went to try and do other stuff. I thought trying to do the Phantom to get Stop Go would be a good idea, but then I don't have a lot of MP, and I still don't, but I went to synthesize an item. Yeah, it does. I went to synthesize an item just to get one more MP. I looked up a bunch of videos, and apparently the best strategy for this boss is to give Goofy 4 elixirs, kill Peter Pan so Goofy doesn't waste elixirs on him, and then hope everything works. Oh yeah, and also make sure that these guys use physicals like super rarely, so they don't attack the Phantom when he's like has the white heart. Because I assume these guys do a lot less damage than you. But yeah, you really didn't miss much. This whole stream is like nothing's really been accomplished. It's been pretty bad. Okay, that's one. The thing about this fight as well is that it takes like 10 years. But I think I might know of a strategy for the room now, but I would like to get Stop Go. This is going to be like the last attempt for this fight though. If I can't do this now, I'm just going to leave it. Don't even know if this is like going to be possible. Like, I don't even know. At this point, I'm not expecting Anson to be that bad, because yeah, I think that room has been like the hardest part of the game. It's not even a boss. At least on the level 1 run. I'm never doing this again. Like, just because of that one room, that's kind of soured the whole experience for me. Because most of this has been pretty fun, but like, that was just irritating. Yes, I think you've used like 2 elixirs? What is that? Thunder? Okay. So ideally, we will finish Ansem in a bit. Yeah. I did want to try and finish this game before the end of the week, because I'm going on holiday next week, so I wanted to try and finish the game before then. But considering how this session has been a complete bust, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't know. Kind of running out of days to stream this. Alright. It'll be fine. If I do have to, like, finish this when I come back, that's fine, but I prefer not to. So I think he's used all his elixirs. He might have one more, but I doubt it. This probably is the easiest secret boss in the series. It's just you don't have enough like ethers and elixirs or like an MP. Like you're just gonna kind of die. But the Phantom himself like doesn't really do much. It's really easy to avoid his attacks. Honestly, kind of easier than a lot of regular bosses. He just has more health. Yeah, I'm convinced you don't have any left. Yeah, I hate when that misses as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure when I'll do KH2 though. I don't know how hard that is on level 1, but guess we'll find out. I know you did that at some point, didn't you, Soph? Yeah. Do you remember how often you died? I only did the main game. Ah, fair enough. Well, do you remember how many times you died? Well, maybe not like exact number, but like roughly. Ooh. Level 1 Kingdom Hearts 2 definitely sounds more fun than this game, I'll say that much. Because at least you have access to, like, more of your toolkit. Well, you can tell that this game wasn't really built for level 1, it was only, like, put into the game retroactively for the HD collections. Or, I don't know if it was in the original Final Mix, but you can definitely at least tell that it wasn't built for the original release, if you will. Eh. Died a whole lot. Remember the most frustrating part was the Demix fight in Hollow Bastion. You go right into the Heartless Gauntlet right after with no check. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that part's really bad because of that. Yeah, I've always seen the Demix fight as like a wake-up call because that's. I feel like that's the part where the game starts to pick up in difficulty. You can't really play around anymore. Alright. I'm running out of things here. He better die soon. Oh, dude. Yeah. No. No. I don't have enough magic to stop the thing. Screw this. Yeah, I'm not doing this right now. Yeah, that fight takes like 10 years. I feel like I'm gonna have more luck with like Sephiroth. Yeah, I don't know if I honestly can like beat Phantom. Cause like it just takes too long and I don't have the necessary resources. Okay, so we're going back to this garbage that I love so much. Thing is, like, if this on like a regular run, this isn't like so bad because you don't die to like I don't know a fart. I couldn't think of anything better. Yeah, I don't really have many issues with this game on a regular run, besides like some of the secret bosses, really. Hi. Okay, what do I want to do with this? Don't really want you to have elixirs right now. I'll just give you guys, like, potions, that's fine. Yeah. I'll change this. Maybe that'll be fine. Oh, right, I forgot to... No, 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 go back. I don't want Strike Raid. I want Trinity Limit. And... let me think. I think I start off with Mushu. God, I don't know. I've done this so many times at this point, I don't even know anymore. Oh, right, no, I forgot about my shortcuts. Go back again. No. Okay, I definitely want gravity. I don't... yeah, I'll just put stop throw on. That'll be fine. I thought about arrow, but it doesn't really stop me from dying. Like, I still die in like 2 hits.
See ya. See ya. Force.
The behemoth isn't too bad, it just takes a while. It's really just the little guys afterwards. It would have been cool to actually see the behemoths in KH2. Because I think they originally were planned, but they just cut them. I know they were at least going to be in the 1000 Heartless fight, but they cut them because the PS2 was going to, like, blow up if they did that. Yeah, if I beat Ansem today, I'll be like, that'll be good enough. Okay, you get like a frame. Yeah, you get like a frame to like pause to go back into the menu, but like, yeah.
Get me straight.
Yeah, whoever designed this room is a psychopath. Okay. That was good enough. Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to stay alive. And also, don't use up all your magic. Screw it. Okay, I need you... okay, I need to summon Simba, because apparently he, like, clears out the rest of these guys super well. Or I can just die. Okay, I'm gonna replace the elixirs with mega elixirs, because I need everyone else to be alive for this. Does it heal... does it bring them back, like, from being knocked out? I hope so. Oh yeah, also I had Ars Arcanum on for this, but Sora kept on using that instead of Trinity Limit, and it just made me die, like, over and over again, so I just turned it off. It got really annoying. Yeah. So, like, yeah, plan's just gonna be what I did last time, and then summon Simba to clear out all the other enemies. Because Yeah, Spellbinder has like magic and summon power boost, so that should help clear them out. Yeah, definitely. I'm never doing a run like this again. It was a nice experiment to do this once, but like, man. Yeah, you really only have like a frame. It's pretty bad. I mean, not that you usually need to, but if you had the chance to use a cottage, like, that would be really helpful. It's the only time in this Moot Crash you can do that, though. Alright, that was good. Maybe I should give those guys an ether or something. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. If it's just one guy, I can deal with that. Okay. Okay. Please work. I don't know what else to do. Because I thought the Angel Stars were going to be the last part of this, but oh boy, how naive I was. Eh! Get away. That doesn't even kill them, come on. Are you serious? Okay, I'll use Trinity again for the next group of guys. Oh, good. Oh, dude. Nope. Okay. Let me use... Why are you not letting me use it? Oh. Dude. I don't understand this game sometimes. Like, why was it not letting me use it? Okay, significantly enhance magic and summon power. Yeah, I don't have much. I probably shouldn't have sold, like, all my items. That was a bad idea. I wanted money. I got greedy. Ah, God. So yeah, 7 hours of Jackal happening. It's good. I'm a fan. Oops.
See ya. Come on. Take that.
Cool. Yeah, I don't know how you get that.
Oh?
Oh, hi.
Sorry, I was doing stuff. You good now?
I'm better than I was before.
So, are you just grinding?
No, well, I got the item I was looking for. I'm not doing all that other stuff because it's just ridiculous.
Alright, so what's the game plan?
I'm just trying to do the final room again.
Has it been any better?
Eh.
Alright, I'm getting back to. I'm just gonna replay. I'm just gonna play the free hope demo again.
I have a better idea of what I'm doing now, at least. Mushu! Eh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. At this point, I'm kind of just winging it. Good. That was good. At least we can enjoy the music. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, menu goes blue for like 2 frames. I have no idea if this is using Mushu for the Dark Balls is the best strategy, but it just seems to work the best for me, so. Indeed you are. Oh, that was really good. Took out like all of them. Oh, that was too early. I didn't want to summon Simba yet, actually. Oops. I botched it. Maybe this will be fine. Probably not. Yeah, this is a bust. Let me see. What do they do against dark side? Not dark side. Whatever those guys are called. I already forgot.
Next fight is doable if you mess this up, but it's going to be to get rid of them all. Just dismiss because you're heartless. It spawns after the short cutscene are a bunch of dark balls, and the best way to deal with, and this is one of two to take 2 stops. Once they're all stopped, use gravity like crazy.
Oh, right. They stopping gravity. Okay. Yeah, I mean that guy also used Dumbo for the dark balls. So I don't know. I guess either way, that should be fine. I'll use Dumbo this time just cause. Have you done any, like, self-inflicted challenges before in a game, Sylph? Besides, like, your KH2 level 1 run?
Level 1.
Yes.
I never played level 1.
No, not you, Sylph.
Oh.
Duh.
I didn't know someone was here.
Yeah. Because I know I've already asked you that before. The silly goose tracks again. Oh, you know what it also is? The guy also got up the finisher storage on the behemoth. So that's also a factor that might help. If getting platinum trophies in games count, then pretty much just getting some of those for some games. Fair enough. Okay, I do need to get storage. Because, yeah, apparently that is just universal for any enemy. It's not tied to just boss fights. Yeah, Dumbo. Okay, that was decent. Still feel like Mushu's better for this, though. Oh well. Yeah, no. I feel like using Trinity Limit makes more sense instead of using Stop here. I don't know about using Stop. Yeah, that just feels like a hot mess. I'm not doing it like that. I do need to make sure I get storage though. That's important because I feel like that's probably why not having that was probably why Simba didn't kill the enemies earlier. I hope so. I don't know what else to try. Thing is, I can't tell when the behemoth's gonna die, so that sucks. It's fine. I can just storage on the dark balls. Oh, now that you mentioned, like, platinum trophies, Sylph, what games have you platinumed? Like, the only games that come to mind for me are, like, the Insane Trilogy, Crash 4, Sonic Unleashed on PS3. I guess it doesn't have a Platinum trophy necessarily, but Generations on Steam, I got everything. I think that might be it. Have you platinumed any? Duh. Have you platinumed anything, Jason?
Generations.
Oh, right. Is that the only one?
That's the first thing that comes to mind at any rate. Trying to think of what else.
And Mushu, etc.,
I think I
etc.
have a few platinum trophies.
Wait, what?
Pretty sure I have a few platinum trophies.
Yeah,
I'm
Mushu?
one away from getting Persona 5 Royals.
Nice. Oh no, I'm stupid. I didn't have the thing. Yeah, no, kill me. I need to put Mega Elixirs back on. That was my mistake. Come on, my mistake. Don't remember all of them off the top of your head, but you platinumed KH1, Recom 2, and 3. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about how you went on a journey to platinum all the Kingdom Hearts games, and Rechain like almost made you want to stop. Spider-Man Remastered, PlayStation All... How did PlayStation All-Stars go? What does that exactly entail, doing platinum on that? Sound... What is Sound Shapes? I've never heard of that. Is that like a rhythm game or something?
Oh, I have Persona 4 Dancing's platinum.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I own PlayStation All-Stars as well, but I haven't really played it much. I don't really care to. It's fine, it's just kind of generic. All-Stars was easier to platinum, honestly. I think some of the trophies were tied to online, though, so it might not be possible to get it now. Maybe not. I assume it was basically just clear everyone's arcade mode. And, like, that's it. I've heard it, Fiddles. Oh, hi. Hi, random drop. Not that I really care that much. Eh. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. You know what? You guys kill him. I don't want to waste things. Yeah, boy, let's go. Cool. Alright.
This should help. Give me strength.
Please work. Please work.
Hey, kid. That one just won't give up.
Don't give up. Alright, you guys, don't be mean.
Give me strength.
Dude, I'm just trying to have a time. Stop doing this. Okay. Alright, what'd you say? Sound Chase was a really cool PS4/Vita game where you basically go through side-scrolling stages and collect notes that get added to the music of the stage. It also has a really neat level creation tool that you used a lot. Its servers got shut down the same time as PlayStation All-Stars. Huh. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
This is it. Come on.
That was a smart idea on my part. Yeah, that was stupid. Eh.
Take that. See ya. Force. See ya. Force. 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 Come on.
Okay. I'm sure this is absolutely thrilling.
Nice, I got a support round.
Come on. Take that.
So Stealth's wondering, I'm playing the three hopes demo.
Yeah, because apparently that just came out.
The demo, yeah.
When is the actual game coming out?
Couple, 2 weeks, I think.
Oh, wow. Yeah! I managed to get the, thing. Okay. Oh, that gives you guys some stuff.
Oh, okay, so you can just replay levels.
Hmm.
I thought you were supposed to grind.
Yeah, I like how you have, like, a frame to do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so... I think... Okay, enemies are still alive. I think I'm gonna use Dumbo on the dark things. Or not. Yeah, maybe I should just keep the same strategy. I don't know. This is so stupid. Not sure if you're gonna get free hope, still haven't beaten free houses. I didn't realize you had free houses, so... From what Jason's been saying, like, it's... The game is, like, built around like, the idea of that you've already played free houses, so...
Okay, from what I can tell, it doesn't take long for it to get into the time skip. That's the main thing that's making me go,
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't gonna get the game until free houses anyway. I don't know. I want to play Fire Emblem at some point, but I don't know when. Probably not. I don't think that'll be a stream thing now. I'll probably be on my own time. I don't know how interesting that would be to watch. Is Free Houses the only one you've played, Soph? Yeah. Yeah. Played Awakening just a little bit. Yeah. The Awakening demo is the most I played of an actual FE game. Because Warriors doesn't count.
Otherwise, the only thing you played is,
Yeah, I don't count that. That'd be like saying, like, oh.
Hyrule Warriors.
Huh?
Favorite Zelda game is Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah, exactly. That's not it. That just doesn't count.
I've played quite a few Fire Emblem games.
Yeah, well, I know you have. Did I put? Yeah, okay.
I am more of a story versus gameplay kind of person, though, personally.
Also, this is my favorite part of these runs, where I have to wait for Donald and Goofy to come back to life. It's good gameplay.
Waiting for the dumb dog and dumb duck to get back up.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, dude. Eh.
Well, see if this does anything.
Eh. That's fine. Eh. Right. Kill him so I don't waste my storage. No, 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 don't Trinity. God damn it. I'll just do this again. I don't even care anymore.
This should help.
This is the stupidest strategy ever.
It's stupid if it works.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm past the point of caring. If the game's gonna have stupid design, then whatever. Please be the end. These last two dart balls better be it. 'Cause I ain't doing more. Please. Oh, there's more. Okay, thank... I see. I see, game. We can't have nice things, I get it. Why is this so awful, dude? That was dumb. Like, even after I did all that, like 4 Trinity limits, that still wasn't it. Like, what the hell? Like, can you, like, chill? I know this is meant to be a gauntlet, but come on. Like, there's a point where it's just too much. I can't believe that didn't work. Come on, dude. They did clear out a lot of groups though, so that's something. Like, screw Ansem, this is the final boss. Okay.
Give me strength. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, there we go. Let's go, Petra.
Okay, I'll try to summon the Simba strat again. I wish I had a good opportunity to use them. Because this is just kind of ridiculous right now. What is this? I can't even... Dude. I'll try the, Actually, you know what? I'll give, like, Goofy, like... I'll give you some ethers, actually. Yeah.
Only one. Yeah.
Good.
Hey, guy, that's right.
Yay.
See ya. Force. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, if it's gonna allow me to grind, I might as well take advantage of what I can.
Yeah. Are you enjoying this, Self? Just this complete garbage.
Take that. Force. See ya.
Yeah, let's start changing things up a little bit.
Yeah.
Heal. This should help.
No, of course. Whee. Ah.
Get me straight.
I'm Mushu.
Change you out for Edelgard.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this will do. This will pretty much work for how I need it to work.
Mm. Ooh. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna wait for these guys to come back to life. So how are you guys doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah. Fun gameplay. Don't die, Goofy. Goofy. Donald, rather. Oh, damn it, dude. Getting over a stomach bug of some kind, but doing fine beyond that. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad you're, like, getting better now, but... I imagine that wasn't...
Sucks though.
Hmm?
The stomach bug thing in general that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
This
Do you have any, like, strategy suggestions, Soph? Like, I don't know what else to try, honestly. Not particularly, this part just sucks. Yeah. Get him, goof. Yeah, getting stuck on things, yeah. Donald. Wah.
Oh shit.
No. Eh. Damn it. It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take like 10 years. That's the biggest issue with it. There's like what, like 10 different waves or something. That is probably not even an exaggeration. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't wait to play this game normally after this and just have the game be, like, easy as cake. Because, like, yeah, this is ridiculous. Cool. Bring out Funny Mushu. Watch this one section be like 3 streams. Like, goodness. I sincerely hope not, but like, man. Cool. Alright, that's fine.
Hey, we won.
Yeah, I need... No, 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 no! This is a fail! This is such a bust! No! Kill me.
We got another S rank.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do actually is summon Dumbo for that part. Not sure if that's gonna work though. We'll see. Got nothing left to lose at this point. I'm just trying whatever. Just see what works. Get up your butt.
See ya! See ya! Force! Force! Come on! This is it! Come on! Come on!
Yeah.
Come on! This is it!
I wonder how far this demo goes.
Yeah, you've been playing that for a while, haven't you?
I stopped for a while though because I was breastfeeding and having my bath.
Right.
But this is this demo is, I'll tell you, it's definitely longer than I thought it was.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh, dude.
Who should I make friends with?
Yay, friends.
So I want to see support conversations.
Gotcha!
I'll give it to Manuela. I guess I'll check my support info.
Oh, good.
Now, where's Monica? I want to learn more about you, girl.
I'm stupid. Oh wait, no. This is fine. This is fine. Wait. Yes. I can make this work.
Here! Give me strength!
Like this? Okay, we got support. Let's see what this says.
Oh god. No! I almost had that. Maybe. I don't actually know. Alright, actually, you guys... I think at this point, my best bet is just to spam Trinity Limit. So you guys just... yeah, just take them all. No, not that. This seems like sacrilege, I know, but it has to be done. So I'm done caring. It's not like
So
I'm...
this girl is
yeah.
head over heels for aim pretty much for Edelgard.
Oh.
Well, I'm learning something new.
Honestly, if worse comes to worse, I can always, like, farm back elixirs in the rabbit's house. I'll do that off camera, though, if I have to.
Take that! Come on!
Yeah, I can do these first two waves without doing using it up, so that's fine.
Linhardt likes fishing.
Come on. Yeah. Usually I consider like most of KH1 to be a fairly comfortable ride. Not easy, but definitely not super difficult either.
Next level.
Yeah.
Defeat treasure and other enemies. Oh wait, I need to get back to the. Wait, I should head back to the camp. That's something I need to do. I need to promote Petra.
Get me straight.
Like Edelgard.
Yeah.
I definitely want to learn more about you, girl.
Oh, come on. That was bad. Okay, you guys still have your things, right? No, you don't. Okay.
Okay, Ferdinand wants to be deployed. Manuel wants to be deployed.
Didn't I get jumped by the behemoth in the LP?
You mean did it jump scare you?
Yeah.
I think.
I vaguely remember that. Oh, dude.
I probably should have.
Okay. Go away.
I have this class mastered, so maybe I should try something else.
Boy, yo. Come on, just die. Okay.
Hmm. Beat soldier in the thing. Alright, let's try it.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Heal. Gotcha.
See it. Dude. Why is this game being so dumb? Like, I just want to use Trinity. Like, why does it just not work? It just decides when you want to, when you're allowed to use it, I guess. Eh. But I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what. So I think they have to at least have like 1 MP bar. I have to have like, what, like 3 or something? And obviously they have to be alive.
Kind of wish I could access my store, but I guess whatever.
Eh.
Phone call.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call.
That's all.
Hmm?
It was literally just my sister asking one question, and then she hung up.
Huh! Are you still a silly goose? Yes. Okay. Eh. Why is it not showing up? Dude. What is going on? You saw that. Like, what? Why was it not showing up? Am I just stupid?
I don't know.
Is it because I'm locking on? Is that the problem? I don't know if that matters. Can someone look up to see like how Trinity Limit works?
I would if I wasn't a little busy. Self, I'm trusting you on this one.
Yeah, because I would like to get some consistency. Yeah. Okay, this time I'm... See if you can find anything. Okay. This time I'm just gonna not lock onto any of them. See if that makes any difference. It really shouldn't, but like... I don't even know anymore. Cool. Yeah.
So many enemies over here. What the heck?
I'm Mushu.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Zenith. That's not what I was expecting.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I don't know, dude.
Here.
Oh, dude.
Where's Edelgard? Where's Edelgard? I need somebody to fight Zenith.
But if I can't use it immediately, then it's just not work. It's not gonna work. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do this again. I'm just gonna... That didn't even kill him? You have to be almost dead, right?
Huh?
Yeah.
Heal.
Okay, what I've learned is don't bother with the Trinity limit on the behemoth. Yeah, okay. Screw it.
Okay, Ferdinand's the best character in the game.
Huh.
For only one reason. When he does his super attack, he goes, I am Ferdinand, but honor! Like he's doing as a battle cry.
That's amazing.
Ain't it?
Oh. Okay. Okay. Can't seem to find anything specific about how it works in KH1. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's just hope this works. Dude! I should have figured. Yeah, after Behemoth, just Trinity limit to victory.
Yes. Set us down. Ooh, what'd you
What?
drop?
Okay, stopping the Behemoth doesn't work. That would have been hilarious. I wonder if you can use stop on Ansem.
Ooh, I both barely got the S rank.
Yay. Well, at least you're happy. Yeah. God goes far. Cool. Eh.
You know, I don't care how good Ferdinand really is. He's staying on the final team now. That alone secured it.
Hmm. In other news, just finished up the time trials in Crash 2. The last set of stages are surprisingly not that bad for the time trials. When you say last set of stages, I assume you mean Warp Room 5? Oh. Donald, do you have a thing? I guess not. Warp Room 5. Yeah, I can imagine so. Like, as long as you aren't, like, panicky, not even the space station levels are too bad. I've always thought that, like, Warp Room 4 in that game is just way harder than Warp Room 5, so...
Okay, I got one more activity to spend with them. So let's see.
Like, Piston It Away is, like, the only outlier to that, which, even then, I think, like, other levels in Warp Room 4 are harder than that.
Nice.
So since you finished up the Crash 2 time trials now, how was your overall experience with it? Did you enjoy doing that? Like, any bits that, any levels in Crash 2 that specifically like got on your nerves? Oh yeah, I know you mentioned like the boulder levels and whatnot. Okay. Do a little bit of damage and then I'll wait for these guys to come back. Okay, that's goofy. Yep, okay, cool. Definitely enjoy doing Crash 2 time trials more than once. Yeah, pretty much every chase and ice level gave you the most trouble. That's fair. Oh, dude. Yep. Cool. Yeah. Okay. I assume you've already done Crash 3. Like, I assume you got all the gold relics on that on that one already. Yeah. What the hell was that? Oh, on Switch. Are you gonna do that again for PS4 5? I assume. Either way, I don't know what you have it on.
Or let's go.
Oh, yeah. Eh. Okay.
I've said he'll be home around 7. I'm assuming he's in my time zone, so... I never bothered to ask.
Wait, who?
Rob said he's working.
Oh. Well, what time is it for you right now?
6:30.
Oh.
Yes, Veronica Taylor, I know this.
Huh. Eh.
Would you believe it took until, what's it called? Until Shadows of Valencia for all supports to be fully voiced.
Oh, wow. Well, which number is that? Which number game is that?
15.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I believe it started in Shadows of Valencia, and then it carried over into Warriors, and then it was 3 houses, and now and we're here.
Dude. You guys suck. That didn't even hit me. Come on, what was that?
How big is your dev counter going from just this?
I don't want to know. Considering this has been... I've been streaming for like 8 hours and I've accomplished like nothing, like... Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
So you said you could storage on Behemoth and then use that?
Hold on. After looking a bit more, Trinity limit requires at least 3 MP and its damage is boosted the more MP you have beyond... Oh! So the more MP you have, the stronger Trinity limit is. Okay.
Maybe we need a better magic keyblade then.
Well, this is the best I have.
You had what? Did you get Diamond Dust?
No, because I don't... I couldn't... I couldn't really do much against Ice Titan. I could give that another try, but like... That's...
Well, you do what
yeah.
you think you should do.
Okay, I at least knew about the use that you had to have at least 3 MP, but I didn't know that having more MP made it stronger, though. That is good to know.
I know it uses up everything you got, though.
Yes. Yeah, that is also true. I assume... Do party members also have to have MP?
I don't know about that. There you go.
Is that, like... Do they say anything about that, Sylph? Fuel chuck? Okay. Because I'm basically just relying on Trinity limit at this point. I'll just be happy to get out of this room. Yeah.
Now let's get. Yeah, I can still power level everybody, but it doesn't seem like it's expensive. Well, I know it's early on, but it doesn't seem to be as expensive as I think it'd be.
Oops. Okay, screw it.
I might take Dorita just because he's a powerful guy.
Why? Okay. The game's being really stupid right now. I'm pretty sure.
I'll probably take me, Hubert, Edelgard, and...
Where is it? Okay, now it shows up. This is a complete bust. I don't even know why I'm bothering at this point.
Oh, the demo's over.
Oh.
You've reached the end of the demo. You can import this save data into the full game. Okay. Well, at least it means I can still grind out supports, I guess.
Don't think they need magic, but the wording makes it sound like you need to have both done and give you close. Oh, they need to be close to you. Okay. That's probably what's been messing me up then. So I'll make sure to be next to Dolan and Gooby then. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay.
Alright, that's the end of the demo then.
How much of playtime was that?
I forgot to check the save.
No. I'm probably like... I mean, did you have the game paused when you went to your bath?
No, I had the game. I put the game to sleep.
Okay, you can probably just check your playtime then on the Switch.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it off the dock. Five hours.
That's pretty good. I do like how demos are, like...
Getting longer?
Yeah, demos in general for games seem to be getting, like, really long.
But the Dragon Quest XI demo, I think Xavier said, is, like, pretty long.
Yeah, that's still, like, the main one that was coming to mind.
I think he said it's like a 10 to 11 hour demo.
Yeah, that's, like... as long as, a lot of games, so...
I need to check Fortnite quickly.
I can't believe that's something that comes out of your mouth now.
I just need to check. I just want to check the emotes. I'm not playing right now, not until Xavier comes home, anyways.
When's that?
Uh-uh.
Hello. Funny Donald and Goofy. I don't know. Wah. Yeah. Alright, stay close to me, guys.
Alright, let's see what it is. Oh! I want that.
That was a good Jason sound. Oh! Good. Happy days. Yeah, do this because I know how to avoid this. What? Goofy. Donald, wake up. There you go. Let me at him.
I love this song. This song. I actually like the song too.
Yeah.
Like some of these emotes just use like licensed music.
Mm. Oh god. Eh. Screw it. No! I hate how long it takes to use items. Bloody hell.
This is it. Come on. Force. See ya. Force. Force. Force.
I hope you can't. I hope that's not getting through.
Yeah. What?
The song.
Oh no, I can't hear.
Good, because it's licensed music.
Oh.
Dance Monkey. This is a really good. This is a really good one.
Monkey. Yeah. I think in this point I might just stop after I beat this room. If I even do. I might... I don't know. I might be able to stream this game one more time before I leave, but... I'm not gonna count on that. Eh. I'm hoping those guys have items. Oh, that was... okay, whatever. Just go. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, just kill Donald even more. Okay.
It sounds so good.
Happy Jason.
I don't care about radio music much anymore, but god
Yeah.
damn it, I actually like this song.
I just find it funny whenever they put on the Never Gonna Give You Up.
Yeah. That's also an emote.
Yeah.
He's literally doing the same kind of motion like at the beginning of the video.
Do, 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 do.
Emote is.
Yeah.
It's just like,
Yeah.
they know.
Yeah, right.
That's what makes it best, and that's the good shit. Is when they know.
Okay, there we go. Donald, Goofy, someone, item, no, okay. Yeah. No. That was dumb. I didn't know where anyone was. That felt like a balked run anyway.
Super music. So good.
Oh yeah.
Let me get out of there. Hey.
Don't give up. How much damage did that even do?
Man, I hate it whenever they put the good or they don't have money right now.
Money. Skillage. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, screw it. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Sorry. I'll just play Genshin for a little bit. Xavier, because like the thing they're doing, the funny thing is, what's it called? The funny thing with the thing is, they're doing a thing right now where there's just a bunch of dance emotes, and Xavier just is trying his best not to look at it.
Huh. Nice. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I don't.
Oh, excuse me.
Burpee Jason. Do do do.
I can do much but more.
Yeah.
And Dolphin Harry. What?
Wah. Wah.
Look at the ball.
Wah. Frickin' Donald.
Me.
Meme music. Yeah, penis music is the best.
What?
I don't know why that's a thing.
Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know. Like, just look up penis music.
I'd rather not.
I just remember seeing that all over Twitter at one point. And it just shows like a clip from the end of like Megamind or whatever.
What?
I don't know. The others have probably heard of it. I don't know why it's called that.
I don't. I think it just put. Look up penis music. I'd rather not. Probably the best thing.
God. Why? Oh my god. Get him, Goof.
Good.
Yeah, right.
Just look up penis music.
Our context lines.
I hate you for putting that in my head.
Alright.
Alright.
Oh yeah, alright. Okay, these Dark Balls I can deal with. Then I'll use another Mega Elixir to hopefully kill the last wave. I don't know if there's more than that. But please, please don't be.
I mean, once you're done with this, you're pretty much done.
I better be. Okay, I know I can get another... I can get another Trinity limit if I just let these guys wake up first. Oh, please, please, please.
Being quiet for your sake.
Yeah, right. Oh, well.
I love Harry too much.
Okay. Please be the end.
Says,
Please, please. Oh god, oh god. Oh Christ. Oh good. Why is there more? Why is there more? This game doesn't have any chill. What even?
what's left? What's the last wave?
Like, Invisibles and Angel Stars.
But have all you been doing is spamming the Trinity limit?
Pretty much. I'll give the Simba thing another try. I don't know anymore, dude.
You don't got much choice right now.
I like how it only shows like the first, like, part of the door breaking off. By the way.
That was right. What it is a gauntlet.
Yeah, it is a gauntlet, it's just... Yeah. This is definitely the hardest thing I've done in a game in a hot minute.
We have found Harry's new hardest challenge ever.
It's definitely up there. It's
Your Zora, your Zora? No.
Yeah, no, Yazora's way easier than this.
And that says something.
It really does say something.
Gotcha.
Hold on. Sure, why not? He's up.
Why
He's
not?
You're helping his friend set up a Switch OLED.
Oh, cool.
Still had no reason to get that.
No, I don't have any reason either.
But actually, now that I have a Switch Lite, I have less of a reason.
Mm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright. Do need these two goofy goobers to be alive though. So what I need to do is like summon Cinder immediately after this invisible dies. And hopefully have that actually kill the enemies. So I need to make sure I have storage on this guy. That's a lot of damage. Hi Goof, how you doing? Don't fly to him, no no no, that's too dangerous. No, no! Stab. Stab, bad Goof, bad Goof. Oh, of course. Okay, whatever. Kill him, Donald.
Goofy alive.
Stop jumping around. Yeah. That still isn't killing them. Oh, dude. Yeah, Simba doesn't work. I don't know how the other guy who did it, I think it was a regular Pat. He probably just has better magic stats or something.
I'm just going by the VG Champs guy.
Oh, right, that guy as well. I mean, I don't know, what did he do?
I don't remember off the top of my head is the problem.
Yeah.
So I'm probably not the best person to ask. Let's set my damage stacks.
So have you been watching anything lately, Sylph? How's your, I don't know, just been doing anything?
Get me straight.
I think I might have an idea. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Well, let's see how long this goes in favor.
Oh god, okay.
Oh dear.
Oh yeah, Obi-Wan. Yeah, has that been any good?
I cheese the shit out of this fight.
Yeah.
As in, I'm gonna take this guy down in like 2 hits.
Kenobi!
Why did it last so much? Just I know I'm playing it on a low level just to cheese it for achievement, but
You sound like a villain. Yeah! Ha ha ha!
Maybe I'm easily amused at people's demise.
God. It's alright so far. I haven't seen today's episode yet, though. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it, but I've seen some clips at least, and yeah.
This should help.
Jesus Christ, this crit damage.
What am I doing?
Being silly.
Huh. Yeah, this might be a bad idea, but I don't know. I'll give it a shot. Currently seeming like a bad idea.
See ya.
No, I don't want to fight Age Daha. You good?
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work.
See ya.
I sense Duke Nukem. I sense crab.
What?
I
I
sen-
heard that one.
I sense destroyers. I sense crab. What was it? I sense R2. I sense R2 too. Another happy landing. Have you seen Obi-Wan senses the stop button? It's pretty good. This is it. Well, the other plan actually would be to do the opposite of what I did. So Mushu here and then Dumbo in the Angel Star section. Indeed you are. I'm gonna make sure I don't kill all of these guys, because I do need to make sure the Don and Gooby like are there. Come on.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man.
Now what?
Oh.
Let's do this. Let's try that.
This is not doing a lot. It didn't even kill one of them. That was good.
Yeah, I can do this without Tartaglia.
Well, that didn't work. Maybe I should go and get Diamond Dust. I don't know. I feel like I'm like I got to the like last bit though in like that one of those attempts. Yeah, I've been streaming for nearly 9 hours and we've accomplished Jackal. I love it.
What is this
Oh.
damage?
I see.
This kind of damage should be illegal.
This is illegal, you know.
Harry's still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Harry.
Hi. Jason? You can hear me still, can't you?
Hello?
Hi. Yes. Hi. Where? Yeah.
Huh?
Uh-huh. Okay, still can hear me at least.
One with the other one. She's not around for long.
Jason? Ah. Oh god. I think Discord is having a time. Yeah, Discord is having a time right now. I don't know what's going on. What if I move to another chat? Nope, still connecting. Or failing to connect. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna try quitting Discord and then opening it up again. Hi? Oh, what? No, it's still having issues. Yeah, I don't know. Gotcha. Oh, God. No! Yeah, this is gonna be a bad run. Okay. Okay. Hmm. What was that, dude? Eh. I don't know, is there anything you want to talk about, Sylph? I'm just... I don't know anymore. This is like becoming super brain numbing. Oh, there you are. Hi. Jason? I don't know what's working and what's not anymore.
What's up?
Hi?
What happened?
Oh, hi. There you are. Hi.
Did you die?
Huh?
Did you die?
Discord died is what happened.
That's what I meant.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Did Squid die on you?
Yeah. Faintly hear him in the distance.
But Discord died, I'm assuming that means not even Soap could hear me.
Well, I could hear you for a little bit, and then I tried, and you kept on like asking where I was, so I left the call and tried getting back in, and it just kept on not connecting.
Oh, so you were there, but you weren't there.
Yeah, I could hear you. You just couldn't hear me.
So Soap could hear me.
Yes.
Peanut butter!
That's a,
Apple Jacks!
those.
My name is Mako Monconchoke.
God, you guys suck.
Also, speaking of which, I love that when whatever what his name was like saying like without the uniform, she's like nothing. But like when it shows like the stats when she has it on, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny because everything but her head, it goes up to 9999, which her head's at 0.
Ha!
I'm like, yeah.
Is this like for Ryuko or?
Mako.
Oh, Mako. Okay.
Because you know she's stupid.
Oh, I see. Nice.
I love her, but she's stupid.
Sometimes the stupid characters are the best, though.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we love Katarina, so.
But Katarina's also
The Katarina Council was the best.
the Katarina Council.
Have you seen my next life as a villainous self? It's really funny.
I don't know if you saw Harry's Twitter, but he finished watching the first season.
Yeah.
I'm eating food.
You haven't? If you want like a fun like comedy, then I recommend.
It's also a good like one of the. It's also one of those harem ones, if you will. But luckily, our harem protagonist is stupid.
Yeah.
Katarina's like the best.
Yeah.
This should help. Gives me strength.
Wah. Good old Dolan having a time over there.
Goofy. Donald.
I don't know what to do. I feel like I'm just banging my head against a brick wall. I'll give Ice Titan a try. I don't know. I feel like that's. Oh no, this is back to the thing. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't want to abandon this like this far into the run though.
You're literally at the end of the game.
Yeah, right. What abilities do you and Don Goofy have equipped? I have.
You don't have anything besides cheer.
Yeah, Don and Goofy only have cheer because I don't have anything else. Yeah, XP0 dodge roll, critical plus, cheer, Sentetsuken, Trinity limit. That's all I have. Yeah, there's not much else I can do.
Not much you can do.
Yeah. I think it really is the MP that's the issue, like Donald, like
You can get Diamond Dust, you'd have the most MP in the game.
yeah, I just look at that Donald flying up in that room, his like tail was like spinning around like a helicopter. I love being yeah, Diamond Dust is probably what's gonna do it. But like God, this is gonna suck.
Because you're gonna have to fight Ice Titan of all things. And you can't do much about it because of how limited you already are.
Like I've tried fighting Phantom, I just don't have enough like MP. Like I run out of resources too quickly. We've seen how badly the Heartless Gauntlet has been, and yeah, that's like all I can do. Like this is just awful. Yeah.
H1, level 1. Let me see what he does.
This should help. I should probably like change my things.
It's 8 waves.
Ain't that fun? Okay, this is a bit of a bust right now. Oh, well, I knocked him down, but, like, that took way too long.
He apparently says you want Mega Elixirs on everyone.
Oh. I did see a bunch of even like the super pro players say like it's like really hard, so I don't feel too bad for being stuck on it, but still. Put these back in stock. I just use regular elixirs for this fight. Because yeah.
Here's the video again, the VG miss, and like look at the MP bar.
Okay.
Because like
wait, where am I? What part in the video?
about 1330 or 40, 1340.
Yeah, how is his like so much? Oh, is that because of Diamond Dust?
Yeah, but it's probably because of Diamond
Yeah,
Dust.
I see he has Diamond Dust on. Okay.
Well, let's see. Let's see. If you want to get to the point where he talks about Ice Titan.
Yeah, he still has like a lot more MP than I do.
Damage storage, you can't use summons here, and you can't reliably hit its head with most of your magic. Hang back in the stand.
It's at around 11:25 in the video.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
The exact timing and positioning is a little weird, but remember, keep locked onto Ice Titan, jump slightly to the left, and attack as the icicles fly by you, sending a handful back to hopefully get some damage. Ice Titan gets stunned, run in for a 3-hit combo as fast as possible, set up damage storage, and then stand fire to start the next phase off strong. But be a lot more aggressive in phase 2, but the same general strategy applies. Phase 3 is where things really kick in. Snowballs can feel pretty annoying and random at first, but there is a predictable pattern to control them. They'll only spawn after certain attacks or while Ice Titan is turning. Stay in one corner, prevent it from turning, and just make
Okay, so basically stay in a corner. I see. I think what I should do is like every time I lose, I'll reload because the game doesn't count these as like deaths. So it's gonna like make me use up all my like items if I don't do that. So I don't know how that guy did the gravity strategy, but I'm not gonna bother with that, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh yeah, I hadn't saved in 9 hours, but like, not that that really matters.
Yeah, he basically. It sounds like he's basically saying you really want Diamond Dust.
I love how I have to fight like beat a secret boss of all things just to beat the game. Good lord.
Well, he's also going. He's also doing the rare Heartless.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah. Oh, God, my... I don't know what that was. Oh, mate. Oh, God, oh, man. Well, that's fine. I didn't use any of my elixirs.
He gives Mega Elixirs to Peter Pan and Goofy, and occasionally they'll accidentally hit you with one while throwing them while tossing them to passing cars. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Bruh! That was good. So, what I'm understanding is that I'm stuck until I beat Ice Titan.
For the highest chance of success at the very least.
Good. I'm glad.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to just do what you can.
Yeah. I mean, I'd rather be doing anything besides the Heartless Gauntlet right now, so I guess this is fine.
You're doing the Lane to World shit is some of it's some of the most annoying Heartless.
Yeah.
Apparently he did damage storage genie on Behemoth.
Oh.
I mean, whatever works, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, the Behemoth part is fine. I don't really need help on that bit.
Are you using MP up on him?
Some, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah. God, it feels sad not getting tech points from this guy.
From the Ice Titan?
Yeah.
Remember, you just gotta get one full combo in and then just spam fire.
Yeah.
And just don't take any risks.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm just trying to be playing it safe. I guess
like you said,
yeah. I'll use
a lot of health too.
Yeah, that's the problem. It is a secret boss.
But naturally, it's understandable he has like a ton of health.
Oh! Damn it. Dun, 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 dun.
Music?
Just me losing my mind. Oh yeah.
Oh, Hub. I think Harry's officially lost his mind.
Woo. Yeah, buddy. Oh wait, what? Can you
What happened?
even reflect the giant ones? No.
Wait,
Oh.
what happened?
Oh, wait, okay. Don't use arrow.
You forgot about that?
Yeah. I didn't realize. Okay.
I remember during our Let's Play, I saw you do arrow, and I was like, oh no! Because I remember the fact that Ice Titan actually makes his shots bigger to compensate.
I didn't realize.
And you can't reflect it until the arrow wears off.
Oh no. BRB. Alright.
I'm assuming you saved before the fight.
Yes.
I'm probably just gonna reload to save your items.
Yeah, I haven't used any elixirs yet, so I haven't reloaded yet. Yeah. Duh. Oh. Oh.
Remember, I believe he said jump slightly to the left of the shots as they come in.
Oh, okay.
Because so Sora will be in direct path. And do jump swing, so he does like the horizontal or the vertical swing.
Oh yeah, impalement, yeah! And then we just fight Sephiroth instead. This is so stupid, dude.
I mean, think of it this way. This will be one less boss off the list.
I guess.
Like you said, well, because you're gonna have to do this anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god,
And he actually, you know what's funny? Because after he did this grinding, when he made Ultima, he actually considered it worse than Diamond Dust.
Nice. That is pretty funny.
Just because of the one less MP point.
Yeah. Yeah, MP is really like what you need in this. Like, damn it, like strength doesn't really do much.
Did you take magic at the start?
Yes. You kinda have to. Oh no. SpaghettiOs! You know, MP Rage would be great right about now, just saying.
Too bad you and Donald can't get that.
Yeah, right. Oh, my boy! God, I want God.
Yeah, right?
This feels so wrong.
This game would be so much easier if you had guard.
Yeah, right? No! Uh-oh.
Really sucks when all you have is your counter swinging.
Yeah, and it's easier said than done. Yeah, boy. Yeah, buddy.
Think about it this
Donkey!
way.
Yes.
Imagine how the Kingdom Hearts 2 run is gonna go because you're going to fight all the bosses, right?
Yes.
Imagine how bad Marluxia is gonna go.
That is, yeah, you have to do that, like, perfectly.
That's not even the problem.
What?
You're gonna get an alarm blaring because you're at 1.
Oh, yeah. Every run of this is gonna take like 50 years is the problem. This is awful, dude. At least with KH2 I actually have access to like a good chunk of my like toolkit.
That's the bonuses.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Something tells me that you're gonna be relying a lot on your drives.
We shall see.
Fortunately, I believe scan is a level up.
I don't know.
Here, I'll check.
I think it might be a bonus, actually.
I'm hooking.
Yeah. I can't believe this.
Yeah, I'm checking for you.
Yes. Yes. Oh yeah. Okay.
Defeat Axel at the Sandlot for aim for scan.
Ah. Alright. Oh.
In fact, by the end of the game, you will at least have aerial recovery, guard, scan, fighting dash, aerial sweep, upper slash, retaliating slash, counter guard, aerial dive, trading limit, auto summon, dodge flash, aerial finish, summoning boost, finishing leap, flash step, vicinity break, guard break, aerial spiral, horizontal slash, magnet break, explosion, slap
Yes.
shot, and combo master.
Yeah, that's a way more than what this game has. Which
And
is
by
like
going-
nothing.
And by doing your drive, auto valor, high jump, combo plus, auto wisdom, quick dash, MP rage, MP haste, auto limit, dodge roll, draw, lucky, auto master, aerial dodge, combo, air combo plus, auto final, glide, form boost, and yeah.
Say that all again, but with while doing a cat face.
I did already.
Did you actually do a cat face?
Yes.
Now do it while your tongue is sticking out. Oh, that was good.
No.
So, sometimes I just imagine like when you say something, you just do like you just stick your tongue out at the end.
What are you talking about?
Did you just do it?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I did it again.
It just sounds like such a Jason thing to do.
I even did it at the end of it, at the laugh. I swear to God, if this is gonna have it, I'm blaming you.
Yes.
You better. This better not actually happen. I'm only doing it right now to amuse you.
I am creating the perfect Jason. I don't know.
But I thought I was already perfect. Are you saying I'm not? I'm sad.
Pouty Jason face.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh my god, beef!
What?
Uh,
At least you're doing something different than the freaking fight.
well, yeah, but I'm also, like, failing horribly.
Are you like jumping slightly to the left of a shot before you swing?
I'm trying to, but, like, it's...
Hard.
I can't tell where anything is. Like, depth perception is, like, not good.
You gotta keep locked onto him too.
Yeah, but, like... Oh my god, dude. I don't know how to make this easier.
What?
I don't know how to make this easier.
You can't.
Good. Hi Donald, how you doing?
All I can say is don't take risks.
Well, I'm not trying to. Both. Are there any other strategies?
Rob film.
Yeah. Oh no, sad. Everything is sad. God, this is the dumbest stream ever. Why? I don't know what's wrong with me. Except for like a lot, but you know.
Silly Harry.
Adventures in the... I don't even know. The thing is, like, when I'm in the corner, I can't frickin' see anything. Like, how? I'm gonna look at that video again. How does regular Pat do it?
Regular Pat.
Oh, he does the gravity thing. I'll give the gravity strat a try, maybe. I don't know. You know the rules, and so do I, lol.
Well, you damage storage him first, right?
Can you?
Well, I mean, you can damage storage him.
Well,
You gotta
yeah,
knock him down.
well, yeah, but you need to knock him down is the thing.
It's the only thing I can think of how to start things. I can't say much because I would. There's a reason why I don't dare attempt shit like this.
Oh, hi, Soph. Welcome back.
Yes, we're still here.
Yes, I'm still alive. Sora probably wishes he wasn't now at this point. Oops. Yeah. No. Still not enough. Are you kidding me?
What? Well, did he OHKO him with damage storage with gravity?
Okay, well, I got him down once.
We'll run up to him and then bash his face then. Then run away.
Eh.
Very obvious that while the game lets you do this, the game doesn't want you to do this.
Yeah.
Make you wonder why it's a thing though.
Oh, dude.
I appreciate let people make their own challenges.
Oh, with the whole level 1 thing?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it was, from what I understand, it was, retroactively added to this game. Like, it wasn't in the original version, so
Correct.
it was, I don't know, what version of this did they put it in?
Final mix.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they definitely had to, like, make some adjustments with, like, XP0 to make it, like, actually playable, but it's still, like, you can tell that this game wasn't really built for it.
No, at least they tried.
Yeah. It's not really the game's fault, it's just, they didn't really think about it.
And I guess the worst part is you know it's possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely telling Hobby that you're losing your mind right now.
Has he said anything about it?
No, I haven't DM'd him. I haven't messaged him yet.
Oh, I thought you already did. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop soon anyway, because, like, there's only so much of this I can take.
But it's almost midnight for you. Or actually, no, it's past midnight for you.
Yeah, I've been streaming for over 9 hours. Like, I can't take much more of this.
Alright, in that case, you really should go.
I mean, not just yet, but...
I care for your safety.
Yeah, right?
I don't want you to die.
That would be bad.
Wow, I didn't sound like I was tearing up when I said that. What the hell?
No. Oh, nice. Get him! Get him! No, no. I don't have my thing set properly, damn it. No. Abort. That doesn't count. Oh, yeah, but day. Da 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 da. Bananas. What?
Okay, so wait, did you actually know what I was singing?
No.
I was doing Fake Man.
Oh.
I thought you were doing.
No.
What were you doing?
Double Dash, like, circuit theme. Yeah. Yeah? Yoshi Circuit specifically, you think? Yeah, I think it's all... I don't know if Yoshi Circuit has a specific theme. I think it's just the circuit theme in general.
Just use the beam.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. But I wish I had more, bananas. No, I wish I had more, slots. Dude, this game is like pain. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to stop at this point. You know what I'm gonna do? Just for lols, I'm gonna reload and I'm just gonna fight Sephiroth for absolutely no reason.
Imagine that's the easy one. They probably upset you.
Huh?
Would it upset you if that was the easy one?
Honestly, that'll make me laugh. Imagine you first try him. Yeah, right? Yeah, I'll just do this once. If I'm probably 99.99999% I'm gonna lose this. And yeah, after that I'm just gonna stop. I'll actually laugh if I win. Oh god. What has this stream come to? At least it's like practice, I guess. Sephi Cox. Hi.
Hi.
He's not gonna be here much longer.
That's fine. I only came in to see how you guys were doing.
Badly.
I gotta show you something. Where is it?
I have seen a lot of videos for this, so that does help.
Okay. By the way, Lewis, I have a question for you. You ever heard of the song Dance Monkey?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna DM you the song. Because there's an emote in Fortnite currently. It's doing this song. It's really good. Hang on. Hang on, because look at look at this.
Oh, this song.
Yeah. Yeah. So, and the emote has just been spinning around like while the song is playing.
God damn it, Sasuke.
No, but like that sounds like the kind of emote you would use.
Probably.
Mostly because he looks so smooth doing it too.
I'm a sucker for smoothness.
I like, cause like I don't care about most music nowadays, but I'm like I actually kind of like this song.
Oh god. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know. This stream was an absolute bust. Yeah. I'll just kind of jitter in place. I'll warp to the nth dimension. Okay, I'm done.
I thought I heard the cloud race button mashing.
Okay, I'm gonna stop before I break my controller. Okay, I guess next time I don't know if there's anything else I can do to like get my stats better, but I guess we'll just keep fighting Ice Time until we win in like 10 years. I don't know if I'll be streaming this again before we leave next week, so I guess I'll try and finish this in a couple of weeks when I get back. If not, then yeah. I really wanted to finish this game before then, but this game decided to be a doo-doo man, so I guess not.
Doo-doo.
Yeah, I got nothing. Bye.